Ooh, we got a shipment. Some new goods just came in. Everything's looking up. I'm sure Grav knows he owes us an offering card as well. Maybe we'll get 2 shavs before today's over.
You should check out what came in. I see ya.
What you got for me, Tujin? What you got for me? Still no Warlock gloves. What does a guy gotta do for some Warlock gloves around here? What does a guy gotta do? Yeah, we can't use any of that, unfortunately. Go straight to this dude. This guy's actually getting kind of full.
Not bad, not bad. Onward and upward, as Danig might say. Oh, it's you.
Hello, Pupper Whopper. Hey, Beyond Saving. What's up, guys?
Aye.
Alright. Warlock gloves, perhaps? Nope. Still no Warlock gloves. Look at that shield. Spell crit ES. It's like a recombination angle for that if we were going to play a crit ES build or something, but that's super random. Yeah, none of these other bases are very good.
Hail! What's your back?
What was I doing again?
I cannot bring myself to do,
Sailor's luck, I hope.
more PvE2. It's just not, there's not really the build variety there, not the build creation. My favorite slot machine stream is back. We need slot machine stream. We have an ethical, consistent farm that we're working on. I don't know what you mean by slot machine.
Keep your eyes sharp.
So we do a couple grav pulls every now and then. It's not a crime, okay? Remember you had a crashing issue with PvE2 on your new PC? How'd you fix that? If I can ask. I got a new PC and it keeps crashing the whole system. Maybe chat anyone knows. JPEG Hellfire. Is it a crash where it's usually on a load screen and does it freeze your entire PC and you can't do anything but basically force shut down your PC? Because that's the crash I was getting. And for me, what solved it was I was on Windows 24H2. I reverted and did a fresh install of Windows 23H2. It was a bug with 24H2 that was causing the issue for me. Any news on new PvE1 League? Nope. Nope. But the pressure's on, though. The pressure's on. The Azaro army grows daily. They can only ignore it for so long before it's too much of a problem for them. We got them backed into a corner right now. Is that a possessed betrayal member? What the heck's going on here? How's the barge get the unique body armor? We're halfway there in terms of farming it with the div card. As far as other methods, we could hit with grav at any moment. We've done 16 grav pulls, we haven't hit, but we've hit, I want to say 6, 7, 8 items just as rare as shavs. We've had quite a few grav pulls, and many of them could have been a shavs, right? It's just a matter of time where that can hit too.
Really worth sacrifice.
It's not only on the load screen, it basically turns my PC off. That sounds like a different issue than what I was having. If it's turning your whole PC off. That being said, before I solved the 24H2 issue, I had a different issue with the new PC I got, which was related to... It was something with Windows and the SSD I was using. I needed to do like a firmware update to the SSD I had, where it was like corrupting files or something. But that was a separate issue with the specific... I'm trying to remember what brand it was. I don't know if it's SanDisk. But there was some other issue with Windows and the SSD I got. Am I doing Riker in research? I'm doing Riker with my grav in transportation, which I thought his currency options would be better. I'm kind of having a little bit of regrets. Kind of wish I did like Catalyst or something. I don't know. Riker's been okay though. I'm just gonna stick with it for now. Somebody gives the option to choose between various unique, help me a ton on SSF. I don't know which one that is, no. No, right now I've been primarily just focusing grav and transportation. Ooh, double exalts. That's very nice. It's a really sick drop actually. Am I still level 90? Nope. I'm level 91 now. Level 91. The XP keeps going up. And each day we grow closer to getting our goal, hopefully. How are we doing on Eldritch currency, honestly? Ooh, that's a good amount. Nice, 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 nice. That'll be good when we swap over. Oh, speaking of, I didn't tell you guys earlier. One of the shipments I got. I think this morning when I woke up, we got a perfect base percentile, 86 Warlock pair of boots. So we'd have 3 Warlock pairs, and we just got our perfect base percentile. So we're now we can't really get a better base than that unless we get like a higher than 20 quality base. So, we're looking good on all of our bases except for the gloves. We're just waiting for the Warlock glove hit. Which Shav card are you counting? The Offering is what we're looking for. The Offering. Have you slept okay after Grav gave you a horrible card? Yeah, I've recovered. I've recovered. Part of me kind of wants to go to try Chimera on transportation if the Shav thing is, if the Shav run Revelation's actually a hit Chimera can get. But that's probably a little bit delusional. It's probably not actually a real hit.
The trap is sprung, little rat.
Freeze
Don't
them
get
in
caught in your
terror,
own
you
trap.
twin.
No more prison.
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
Gotta pull a Shav from the void? That seems kind of unlikely though, doesn't it?
Was that real? Death's the only...
I am well acquainted with death.
Ooh, I should have upgraded you. I'm sorry. Didn't really realize it was Riker. What am I even doing? Hey, Gavinu. How are you going to craft these without veiled orbs? Without veiled orbs. I mean, most of the gear pieces, veiled orbs would be like a nice like finishing touch, sure, but you don't need veiled orbs to craft a decent item. Most gear pieces we can craft with literally just straight up reforged defense, as well as chaos and alchemy scours. You can get pretty decent items just with that. Surely a shaft today, that's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. Surely shavs today. How do you guys feel about the Chimera swap for Riker? Thoughts? I'm thinking about it more.
Silencing you.
I feel like I only ever got the whatchamacallit rings from Chimera, but technically Revelation is a league-specific unique, and I can't get that thought out of my head. If I can get a Shav Revelation pull from Chimera, if that actually works that way, that'd be sick. Shav Revelation's probably the... Honestly, I'd be happier if I got a Shav Revelation than I would a Chavrons or Rappings. Because I think eventually I'll upgrade out of Shavs. Rappings?
I'm afraid the only option.
Death is not.
Where's Chimera even at, anyways? Oh, I don't even have him on the board. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna care that much then.
There is much to be learned by
If I don't even have him on the board, I don't know if it's even worth worrying about. I'd have to start removing guys that have like betrayal and trust lines and stuff. I guess we could start fishing around for him. Find which dude has the least lines going to him. There's probably a guy that doesn't have any lines yet.
Keep your eyes sharp.
How do you deal with the no mana regen? From Shav Revelation, you have two options. You either A, start putting life tap on a bunch of stuff, and you run Eternal Youth. Or B, you get damage taken recouped as mana, which you can get on rings. Or you can get it on... You recoup his mana on jewels. It might roll on jewels, I'm not 100% sure. There's a few different sources of that. You get it even on your tree, technically. There's another skeleton card. We'll do a skeleton check after this map to see how many skeletons we're up to. Green Shavs today, I can feel it. I think so too. Shavs can't hide from us forever. It's time, baby. I'd be too scared to hardcore without really good items. I mean, it's just kind of having an idea of where your limits are, right? Like my character right now, defensively, I should never die in a white map. I should probably never die in a yellow map for the most part. If you have a good idea of your limits of your character and what you can do relatively safely, then you can just always be prepared for what level of content you're running into, I think, to some extent.
Guide us to victory.
All the farming I need can be done within the safe haven of white maps. Okay, let's see. Who do we have lines going to? Cora has a line. Jorgen has a line.
I choose.
Does Haku have a line? Haku has a line. Does anyone not have a line to Gravicius? Nah, it looks like everybody has a line. Vegan? Ooh. Vegan. It looks Looks like Vagan might be right. Okay. We'll get Vagan out of dodge. So next time I get Vagan,
Violence.
he's our target. All right, hey, that means you're only 1,500 yellow juice, guys. I'm not gambling it with yellow juice. Mana RF was already difficult. We're not doing Mana RF, Gavinu. Nothing about this is Mana RF. It's because we're Guardian does not mean we're using the Mana version of RF. I don't think Mana version of RF is particularly strong, to be honest with you. Alright, -2 chance orbs.
Among the Karui.
There's another grav pole locked in.
Somehow,
Ranked him up. Oops. It'd be funny if you get a raw shavs drop. Yeah, that's the concern. Is like I do all of this, I get to like 7 out of 8 on the cards, and then it drops naturally. It's like a little slap in the face of all the farming I've done to do this.
I want another moment of your time.
Am I gonna create another dude to go for a better Ascendancy? I started as literally the best Ascendancy for what I want to do. So what do you think?
My immediate superior has many secrets.
I guess you have something in mind for what you think is a better Ascendancy. Grav mixed up the orders? Yo, what the heck? After deleting my stack yesterday? Or maybe you should delete yours in order to get a full... Shut up. This is messed up, man. I'll get mine eventually, okay? I'll get mine eventually. I'm close. I'm close. Maybe this next Grav pull is it. Maybe this is the one. Mana RF is just bad and hardcore. I'll do you one better. Mana RF is just... maybe not that good. Period. Regular RF just better, I think, in most cases. Mana RF, I think, had one league where it really shined, and that was Necropolis League with the Necropolis helmet mod. But even then, I'm not convinced it was better than just doing a regular RF. Skeleton check. We have... appears to be 30... no, wait. 29 skeletons. 29 skeletons. Inquisitor Chieftain is better for SSF? Okay. You take your Inquisitor Chieftain, you take it to hardcore SSF Ubers. And I'm gonna take my Guardian to Ubers, and we'll see which does better. Right? Because you think it's better? Prove it. I think you're hella freaking wrong. Or maybe you didn't realize this is hardcore.
Hello.
Audio's fine. I don't think there's a solution. I've been Googling a lot of stuff about it. It seems like it's... It goes bad and then fixes itself within like 10 seconds. It's been doing that like 5 times every stream for the past 2 weeks. I think it's an issue with oh, what's it called?
Warm nights.
The audio application beta capture thing.
Hello.
It is in softcore. It crushes in the mid game. What's your definition of mid game? Because I'd rather be regular Righteous Fire. in the quote-unquote mid-game. How the hell do you have 11 divines? We got a Sephiroth stack.
Salah.
I logged in Inquisitor SSF HC to Ubers. Not saying it's better, but it's what I'd rather scale. If you did a hardcore SSF on RF Ubers in Inquisitor, I'd say sounds like a win to me. If it worked out for you, that's good. But I'm pretty sure Thiago didn't freaking do that. And I'm also pretty freaking confident that Guardian is definitely much safer than an Inquisitor can be. Why don't you make a Trickster with UGS as an RF build? Is it not possible to get the regen? It's much harder to get the regen. And yeah, I think a Trickster's probably maybe... It's anywhere from the 2nd to the 4th best RF Ascendancy. But it's just, it's super, super gear required. Hateful Accusers in battle with RF Chieftain for killing tough bosses. Does it give you defenses? Is Hateful Accuser going to stop an Uber from one-shotting a Chieftain?
I will enjoy watching you break, Provincius.
Does Trickster get an early Fire Mastery? The closest Fire Mastery for Trickster is like here. It's super far away. No, Trickster's early game is just really, really bad. Really, really, really not good. Everyone hates Grav? Yep. But it's okay, Grav. I'll love you so much right now if you give me good loot. Grav number 17. Ugh, card sharp. Oh, I hate that one. That is the second card sharp we've gotten from Grav. Grav bad, number 17. Rest in peace. The card sharp. Trickster will eat your gear. Yeah, Trickster requires a ridiculous amount of gear. I definitely would be like very skeptical of starting a Trickster. But in terms of like its end game performance, its defensive nodes are just ridiculously strong. They kind of carry. I'm wondering, do you guys think we farm a presence? What are you guys' thoughts on like farming a presence for this character? Like late game if we can get it a simplex. But a presence could make sense, I think. For like a mid, early end game goal. Is it my voice audio going bad now? Surely it's not my voice audio. Can't you drop the 2-piece presence for a double blast setup? I gotta be honest, I have no idea what a double blast setup is. You lost me on double blast. I have no idea what that means. Game muted? Yeah, I muted it because people were freaking out about the audio. The audio just goes bad randomly, and it lasts usually like 10 seconds.
No, no more prison.
Insilico, how you doing, man?
I could offer you pure mutant blood, or a fair trade until next time.
Maybe this is the one where I finally get Onslaught movement speed. After all these years. Was PV1 always a zoomed in? Yep. Unless you had like a widescreen monitor, it's a zoomed in.
To think I just finished. Couldn't buy your way out of this one, could you? No more cells. You have to promise me. I really do.
Your methods are brutal. God will not watch you kindly.
Wait, what about a deal?
What about... I don't know what...
I have reason to doubt Elrion's faith. And I have
I want to make this
worked to gather
betrayal.
leverage over him.
Elrond,
Let me
sure.
live.
Gravicius,
Fine.
what happened to you to make you this way?
Ooh, that's a pretty decent ring. Good res on that. From what I remember, in day 5, I had 3 M7 to 5 million DPS with 10 KS when you were still struggling against yellow essence maps. Okay, let's see. So day 1, we are at 6k ES. Day 2 with 15 hours played, we're at 12k ES. You think I was struggling on yellow maps with 12k ES? Are you serious right now? Day 4 is here. So I'm guessing this is 5. But yeah, anyways. So this was me on yellow map essences. It was 22,000 ES on day 5. This was my yellow map essence struggle. You're farming yellow essences? What are you even talking about? I have never done farming yellow essences for currency. The only reason I would be doing essences is... What would be the reason I'd be doing essences? Was the market just dead and I needed to farm horrors or something? Or delirium? I could see that. Maybe I needed to farm delirium essences because the market was dead. So if I was going to craft rings to mist, I had to be my own market. Doesn't mean our character was doing poorly. That just means we needed a certain resource. How am I not getting Onslaught? What is this? GGG. I know the Onslaught boots exist. I know they're real. I'm not crazy. Did you give Try a Mana RF Inigon? I don't want to, no. Mana Inigon gives you decent damage. I'm not disagreeing with that, but it's decent damage at the cost of being made of paper. When you could be literally a, you know, a demigod on the planet. Is it true he has a mirror wand? No, I do not have a mirror wand. Got me mixed up with somebody else. Ubers when? In due time. I'm excited to see how RF will work at PvE2, Logan. Dude, I'm not excited. I'm worried. I think they're gonna kill it. I think they're gonna murder it. Hey, is that finally an upgrade? That's actually an upgrade, maybe. Yep. Nope, that's an upgrade. I can't wear it because I'm too stupid. By 3 in. Ah! Okay, hold on, then we can do this. I'm doing it. That's just embarrassing. Alright. Slam it? I'm not gonna slam it. All right. Wait, no. I need the cold res? No, 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 no. No! No, 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 no. No, you gotta be kidding me. I've been wearing this scepter for forever. It has no damage. All right, whatever. You know what? It is what it is, guys. Okay, it wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. All right, give me, you know what? Give me back my life. Give me back my life. Ben would have a Shavs by now? Yeah, Ben's faster than I am. You're not saying anything. You know, what's the word?
Celerim.
You're not saying anything crazy there, buddy.
Salah.
No fire damage, ignite? Yeah, I know. Do you know how many weapons I've freaking unveiled? Do you have any idea what I've gone through? Ben's making the same build? No. Ben's playing, I think, Caustic Arrow, Trickster, or something for his GSF.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal with you. You are? I knew
Okay.
you could be easy.
I didn't mean to click that, but I was getting tilted. I didn't want the 10 intelligence there. Dude, the whole freaking attack EV during talking to the betrayal lovers. Turns out, you know what? There is something I want from PoE 2. I want the pausing, okay? If I have a menu that I open that covers my entire screen and disables my ability to play, yes. Yeah, and a thing should stop attacking me. Feel the weight, yeah. This is what it costs to have a good crafting system and build diversity. Gotta deal with the no pause. Still 4 out of 8. Yep, still 4 out of 8. Well, listen, I just started today. I just started today. Means 5 out of 8 soon. Soon. We're almost there. Do you know Radiant Grief scales with Ignite Magnitude? I have no idea what any of those things are.
Perhaps we're politic again, Exile. If this cargo will not be yours, wait! Wait!
Okay, Guff.
Just do it. Get.
Know where
You.
I see your plan.
I go for a grav interrogation. I'll go for a grav
A true
interrogation.
servant
You want
of
the
God is no stranger.
you want the info.
It's so enjoy dying.
Wait, for the guy that said earlier they did a hardcore SSF Uber kill. You got proof? Out of curiosity.
I'm afraid the only.
We have evidence of this.
I'm afraid the only.
Like the phoenix.
It has watched and listened.
Like.
did you see that?
It does not want to go.
Not that I don't trust you, but people have lied before. I didn't mean like that. I'm trying to scale it. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Well, good luck, dude. Good luck. How long ago did you start your run? You think we could convince him to harvest gamble by hour 40? No. I won't be broken by then. Okay. How strong do you think my willpower is, Gruthmac? Or how weak? I think I would just bend and break down and start gambling like that. You think I'm that weak? Five days ago, 27-hour play. Yo, you're like the same amount of played as I am. It's a race. Best of luck, Inferno. Best of luck. You have to keep me posted on how your run's going. I'll watch your career with great interest. You'd crumble for a fun size M&M? What are you even talking about? M&Ms are good, yeah, sure. You can crumble. I have restraint.
But thanks. Warm nights.
Are the monster mods in SSF League the same as regular League? Are they? I'm gonna do a delirium here. Freaking screw it. It's extra quant. I was told it was extra quant. Please don't die. Please don't die. But yeah, nothing really changes when you go to SSF. Monsters are the same. There's no. The only perceivable difference is you can't trade with friends. That's the only thing that changes when you click SSF. You just do not party play. You can't trade. You gotta find everything yourself. That's the difference. I'll be level 100 by the time I think I get to level 100 trying to farm a div card. There's just no way it takes that long. Not when I already have 4, dude. I'd have to work backwards.
Dominus exiled me.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile.
Why is grab pull 016 on YouTube? Because 016 for hitting chavs. We've hit 3 good grav pulls so far. We got Sephiroth for 10D. That's probably been our best pull. We got a Prism Guardian, which is a fairly decent shield. I might consider using it. I'm not really convinced yet, but it's an option. And we got, what else did we get?
It seems to me that job is worth done.
3 exalts, I think. But we haven't got a shavs, which the shavs is what we're trying to really hunt for. Is it because you're gonna fail the temptation to not use harvest? Yeah, that's the scenario where we end up level 100 without a shavs. Is I start getting convinced to gamble and then I just repeatedly lose. What level are you currently? 91. Is this build good for farming Blight? I wouldn't think it would be good for farming Blight. Might be okay at farming Blight. Nah, not really. I don't know. Blight would not be really what I would want to play with this character. And no, it's not just because I have bad memories of Blight, okay? Blight and RF just don't really work too well together. You have 2 bad lanes, you're boned on RF? Yeah. It is not ideal. Explode RF for Blight? Yeah, I'd say so. Something that will like just chain off screen and clear the lane.
Thanks. Be careful.
Ventrua's level 100 7 hours ago? Good for Ventrua. Almost like he was doing a race to 100 with a chieftain. Maybe he was specifically trying to do something. And maybe I'm trying to do something very specific as well. Like farm shavs. Less recovery rate with reflect. Oh, it's kind of annoying. I kill my RF chieftain by going into no regen map. That'll do it. No regen maps are... They're really not ideal for RF. Really not ideal.
Exile.
Is this a Vodage join? The card count isn't updated yet. I'll update it when I get another card, okay? I haven't gotten it yet.
enjoy dying? It will return the fire. You don't congratulate Sully. Does it get to go through the dark place again?
Just do it.
I am well acquainted.
Like the
It plays too.
Yes. A savage exile. Wreak havoc.
Pretty decent helmet. Hold on to that.
Did you think that I would crumble in that prison? My ancestors don't.
Level 95, highest ever been on a hardcore. Not bad at all.
I know my histories. You can't take your prize and go.
Boduk, what's my favorite lore fact from PoE 2? My favorite lore fact? I have no idea, Boduk. I've been enjoying the daily lore drop on Azaro in the subreddit. Aside from Azaro, though, it'd probably be a Shaper lore thing, I'd bet. Shaper's probably my favorite PoE character. Disappointing? What do you mean disappointing, Podok? Whoa, slow your roll.
No prison can
Count Genor screaming at the Countess?
becomes what we want him to be.
That'd be my favorite PoE 2 lore.
Raw flesh can be bound,
I thought we were talking about PoE 1 though.
faith.
The game we're actually playing. Good. Alright, Gravicius.
Death holds no.
Even my rival.
Death is a natural part of life, when bargaining is no longer enough.
You remind me why I left the Templars.
There's another grav hit. Not bad at all. Another day, another grav hit. I started my hardcore SSFR on Chieftain the day after you. I got lucky out of the 4th grav and got a Mage Blood. GG, dude. Level 93, still no Cloak of Flame. You'll get it eventually, man. You got a much better item than Cloak of Flame, though. Okay, I hope you I hope you realize that. Grav is the same voice actor as Shaper? Is it really? I guess I could see that. In PoE 2, it is revealed that it's Ziri, not Doriani, communed with the beast. And what the hell is that supposed to mean? Communed. What is that? What are we talking about there? Communed with the beast? What's that supposed to mean? What precisely are we talking about there?
The picture.
You know what it means? I don't know what it means. I'm not sure I want to know what it means. What are the pros cons of using a pre-made stat weights versus stat weights generated from trade for these items in PoE? PoE does math based on your current setup, which I would think, unless it's buggy, should give you probably more accurate weightings to work with, potentially. Either will be fine, I would think.
Bloody cage. I'm no traitor or traitor.
Death.
Should have given. And the strong get strong.
Your gloves are something else. My gloves are like my worst item on this character right now. Don't look at them too
Don't
closely.
scratch me, Tora.
The cage beckons.
Don't ask me how I haven't found better gloves. I don't know how I haven't found better gloves.
Death's the only.
I've half a mind to turn against Vegan. He knows.
Victory must be rewarded.
Ooh, I want currency. I want to interrogate this guy, but
And while
I expect you to come at us with a new strategy next time, Vegan. I look forward to it.
that drop currency option just feels so good. I can't resist it, man. Where's Shaper's Touch? I don't think we'll use Shaper's Touch on this. I think rare gloves are just better than Shaper's Touch. Unless you can get like really, really good strength into gear. But that's... I don't think that's feasible for a run like this to pull off. Without a ton of grinding. And I'm not necessarily convinced it's even like... If it's even correct to do it that way.
Like yourself, there could be no simpler exchange.
Why Shav and not Tower? They changed the drop locations, Fodak. Offering only drops in this map. It doesn't drop in Tower. I don't think it does. Ivory Tower? Ivory Tower... This is hardcore. I am not going to have that much mana. And also, I don't want to keep it unreserved. The damage on the power charge damage per power charge applied to spells. It should. If it's just generic, if it doesn't say attacks, it probably applies to both. If something does not specify attacks or spells, it's usually applicable to both. If it's a flat damage thing. This is not the Lance I subscribe to? Disappoint? Dude, calm down, man! What is this? Josh! Woo! It's been so long! Been like 6 hours or something! Finally, we're back on it, baby. We're so back. 5 out of 8. 5 out of 8. We're more than halfway there. Oh, dopamine straight to the blood. I feel good right now. You know, I might do some standing. I might call for some standing. I have some bad news. I pulled this for Necro Settlers last night. GG, dude. No, you're not the only one. Multiple people have linked me grav polls of Shavs. There was somebody who pulled one earlier too. That doesn't matter, okay? I am making progress. +1. Oh, look at that. Stacks looking good. 5 out of 8. We're over the halfway point, and I feel freaking good about it right now. And we're gonna get another grav poll. What is Grav gonna give us today?
Thanks.
What you got for me, Grav? What you got for me? Update the count? Oh, yeah. Update the count. 5 out of 8. 5 out of 8. There we go. I think it would take less time to farm some yellow juice than those last 3 cards. Yeah, you would think that. Because you're evil. And you're trying to bait me into deleting my cards. But I'm not going to, okay? I'm not gonna throw away my hard-earned progress just because you guys are trying to bully me into a quick gambling hit. As I've told you many, many times at this point, I am clean, okay? I have a steel dome right now against your attempts to get me to relapse back into being a degenerate gambler.
Interloper. But a fly does not.
Just one card, you have 5. You see what you're trying to do? I'm past the halfway point and you guys can't handle it. You try anything you can to break me. Get me to give up this glorious progress. I won't give in. Grav number 18! The Rusted Bard, 4 tainted mythic orbs. Do I roll those? The Rusted Bard. Huh. That's 4 shavs. I could try that on Moonstones too. I could try that for Revelation maybe as well. Does it have to be a It doesn't have to be normal, right? Like I could do this, right? I could start doing this. Say I chant orb, it doesn't hit, and then I go boom, corruption. And then I start fishing until I get like a good implicit corruption. I might do that for shavs. Hold on to these until we got some moonstones with some decent implicits. My chat's telling me yes, but my body's telling me no. Yeah, we're not doing it, guys. We're not doing it. We're not falling to this temptation. Is it time to do... I think it is time. I think it's time. It's time to make some mausoleums, guys. It's time to reach into the sacred stash of bog maps and turn them into mausoleums, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? Catalyst it? Well, we could tainted catalyst it after the fact. I'm down to hunt the trial master, you know. I'll mess him up. I'm fine with that. We don't need to... I don't care about pre-catalysting it. I know we could do it after the fact. Alright. Get this done. Mausoleum check. There's at least 3 mausoleums from this dude. Mausoleum check. Mausoleum check, alright.
Blessings. Cool wind.
Keep them coming. Ooh, mausoleum first try, nice. Thinking 4 mausoleums out of these bog maps. 4 of them. What do you guys think? Ain't no way. What is this sorcery? So this is map vendoring. You could 3-to-1 maps, and the way it works is every time you switch the combination of maps, you can get a different outcome. So what I am doing effectively is I'm trying a bunch of different map combinations until I hit an outcome that says Mausoleum for the tier 4 map. Holy, this is rough. Oh, this is bad. No way. There's a mausoleum. I deserve one more mausoleum. And I'm gonna get it. There we go. Alright, let's do the armories next.
Blessings.
These bogs out of here.
Salah.
You could target it. Yep. Vendor maxing. Yep, vendor maxing. Yeah, you see what I'm doing here is I have 2 maps and I'm just swapping the 3rd one each time. Basically just to get a new combination. And I'm just cycling through every single combination. And then I'll pick a brand new 2 and then I'll just do the same thing. And then every time I get through the whole rotation without seeing a mausoleum, I'll change the combination of 2 I'm going through. So I'll swap out one of these, or maybe I'll grab this one, and then I'll go through and check the other combinations until I hit mausoleum. There's a mausoleum again. Alright. That's worth, right? It's a lot of mausoleums right there. Those mausoleums will last us a while. What do you guys think? There's at least one more card in here, right? I'm feeling 6 out of 8 from these mausoleums we got set up here. What do you guys think? 6 out of 8? Anybody? Any takers? Any 6 out of 8er? TLDR's PV1 is a graphical downgrade, but a gameplay upgrade? True. True. 8 out of 8 just... I don't know why you guys think I'm gonna fall for the gamble thing. Can you get shavs from Black Market? Settlers Gamble? Can I get shavs from Black Market? Yes. I don't know what the likelihood of that would be. I don't think it would be very good, though. Like, shavs is not a common item, guys. A T2, you might say, oh, it's not a T0. That means it's common. It's not. T2s are freaking rare. They're not. The likelihood we hit is not good. There's a reason we're target farming it. I'm not expecting to just randomly drop it or get it from by chance. Might as well use the gold. What if, believe it or not, there's other things to use gold on that's more important to me? Like upgrading my town. Or being able to respec when I do get the ES gear stuff. Yeah, you gotta think about all steps of your process. Is it bad I'm more excited about 326 than the next PoE content patch? I think that's normal for a lot of us. I feel the exact same way right now. I'm just more excited about I really hope 326 is next before the content patch for PoE 2. I want a longer break from PoE 2 so I can feel more excited about it. And I really miss PoE 1.
I'm no traitor. I needed them.
I really do hate them.
Rot in that cave.
The savage slain.
I stayed true to my word, Exile.
Let's prove that the Syndicate has the might to make right. A spot more. Wheeling in
PoE 2, Druid, or 326? 326. I would rather have 326.
I choose an honorable
Was that really necessary? Death's the only option.
Let's start bullying vegan.
I've seen your strength. Take from it. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Got another one for you.
I like PvE2, but I'm in an endgame Andy, and I know it'll be years before they have enough endgame for like PvE1 has. That's definitely going to be a concern for a lot of people, is the endgame. For me, it's the... I'm concerned I'm not really ever going to enjoy crafting unless they go back on their design philosophy about scours.
Like death hope. Like
It plays too rough. It just...
I got thousands of hours of PvE1, but for me, PvE2 just didn't hit it all. Yep. Needs more content. And there's just certain things that I think, I don't know, for a lot of like PvE1 enjoyers, it's not gonna, like, there's certain things that people are gonna draw lines on, like a big one for I know a lot of people is like movement skills, like Quicksilver, movement speed. There's a lot of people where the line draws there. I'm fine without that stuff. Slower pace game, but like it's more meaningful combat, whatever. I'm good with that. Whereas somebody else would draw the line on that. I'm probably going to be more on the line of, if the build variety doesn't feel good, that's going to be a problem for me, along with crafting. Like, I really, really like crafting. And, Wisdom Scrolls are not crafting. They're just freaking not. Not even close. That mean we wouldn't need 1,000 of the same white base? Well, yeah, that's the thing. I think for me to like crafting, I think you have to have repeatable currency. You have to be able to take an item from scratch. But the whole reason they're doing the plan where they're like, okay, we're not going to let people craft an item from scratch, is to try to make drops valuable on the ground. But I don't think it even succeeded at that. Because I still get to the point where I don't want to pick things up. Like, it's not worth the time. It would feel so much better with just scours. Yeah, you need some ability to repeat craft on the same item.
wow, I might have died. Oh, did I get a con? The work of the chosen must not be delayed.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
Just I cannot. You've made.
You can have valuable drops anyways without the sky orbs. I never understood the argument. I mean, that was the attempt, right? The attempt to make the things on the ground valuable. And it does make things more valuable for a time being, but I just don't think it's... I don't think it's a long enough duration for it to feel like it's worth not having a crafting system.
Don't get back. Your fight's done, Red. Information.
Just add Recombinators, ground loot's worth picking up. You know, that's a fair point. Recombinators do make ground loot worth picking up. And they did it for like the entirety of Sentinel League, didn't they? And that was like a double win, because not only did it make ground loot worth something, it also helped crafting at the same time. Recombinators. The same issue of needing the bases. It's not about needing the bases. Engine loop. Also, you don't need 1,000 bases for Recombinators, first of all. It's the option. And it gives value to the stuff on the ground. And a reason to pick it up. And your odds to accommodate an item with suppress on it with an item that has movement speed is a hell of a lot better than your chance to say transmute, aug, regal, slam, slam, slam into a good item. So the number of bases you're talking about are just not even on the same factor of how many is required.
Why is it doing this to it?
Like the phoenix.
We'll let you smolder behind bars.
I've made quite sure I know enough to save myself. Would you like large amounts of intelligence?
Should be enough.
Scum.
Ooh, that's definitely enough.
A truce.
Our next grav is on the way. I still think recombinators aren't a great system. We can agree to disagree then. I freaking love recombinators. I think the thing I've been having a hard time with recombinators is like, is it too much power creep? Are they too strong? Recombinators are just, they're so freaking.
Approach, challenger.
They're fun to use, yes, they are. They're addicting. Love it.
Thanks.
All right, our next grav pull coming in soon. You could make the more expensive endgame. It's still your best option, but it takes a while. That's kind of fair. There is a decent amount of like setup and requirement for it, even with the ones that the way they have them currently added. I wonder what GG2 will do with the recombinators if they'll let them be like they are now. It's really funny how they changed them to like make them like kind of worse, but in the same way with the new rule set, they're also like more deterministic than they were before. They don't have the upside of being able to make ridiculous items that have multiple mods that shouldn't exist together. You get one special transfer mod, that's it. Which definitely limits their top end.
Whatever the syndicate is telling you, monster, should not.
I think I can rely on you to do so.
I will not gamble. Ooh, Recombinator. Recombinator isn't so much gambling though, right? It's a tried and true, reliable way to make an upgrade. You know what I'm saying? Shavs by Tuesday, I promise. Listen here, Connor. I'm 5 out of 8, okay? And I got another grav pull. This grav could hit. This grav could hit. Watch me. Up close. I was asking if anyone's ever seen a rare that's dropped mirror tier. Have there been items that have dropped mirror tier level power? Not that I know of. Maybe back when there weren't as much crafting abilities, there might have been items that were dropped that they weren't necessarily 61, but they were so good that there wasn't a better item to mirror. Mirror tier was crap compared to what it is today. Yeah, well, it's just like today you have Hinekora locks, right? You have things that people could pool resources and force the win, right? You didn't really have that option so much before. Didn't have the resource availability. There's an item unidentified on the ground somewhere that's mirror tier? No, there's not. No, there's not. Not in current PoE, there's not. Because, like, what are you competing against, right? You're competing against influence gear. You need elevations. That doesn't drop. Things don't drop like that. Weapon slot, you need synth. Things don't drop with perfect synth implicits, and they sure don't drop with perfect synth implicits and perfect affixes. Jewelry slots are all synth or simplex. Those don't drop perfect. They need to be crafted. I just can't think of a single gear slot where it's even possible for an item to drop with what is required to be considered mirror tier.
Thanks.
High skier doesn't drop mirror tier. There needs to be something else done to it to make it worthwhile.
Oh.
Temple mod gloves. At the very least, they'd need to have Eldritch currencies added to them. And on top of that, that still wouldn't be correct, because you'd probably, if you're talking mirror tier, you're talking multiple special mods, which means you're talking a perfect roll fracture plus like an essence, or an added abyssal socket or something else, right? Something that doesn't naturally occur. And even then, like, that's not even mirror tier, because you can make those gloves for less than a mirror type of thing. You have like that limitation. Just completely campaign on this build. What level should I do lab? Kinda scared. What level should you do lab? If you have like 4K life, that's pretty overkill for lab. Lab just adds an extra button, which gives you more tank. Technically, I don't know. I mean, I like to do Merc Lab before Kataba. I feel like Izar is safer than Kataba a lot of times, but you can do whatever you're comfortable with.
A true servant of God.
All right, grav number 19. Number 19 grav. Does this game have a big learning curve compared to PoE 2? It's bigger than PoE 2, but if you played PoE 2, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that makes sense or is familiar. Oh, what a bait! Yeah, frig it. I started reading the off and I was like, ugh. Even though it's not a tink, because I know it's a tink on my filter or whatever, but I still, my brain saw the off. Oh, that's such a bait. I got outplayed there. I got outplayed. It made me think. It made me think. Wait, that's number 19. I think I forgot to add the count for the plus bad last time, because that was 19 on grav, I'm pretty sure. It's a good pull. Yeah, maybe if I was playing like a Fizz Bleed Glad or something. That does not count as a good pull for me, guys. What counts as a good pull is if we get something we actually want for our character. That is the condition that needs to be met. Yeah, this thing's pretty good. This is in the category of like decent rings that we found. We're working on it. Oh, it was a Shavs card? Yep. Grav knows how to string us along, man. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Let's get this crusade in shape.
Would Grav be a good trade league start early?
If it's information you're after, there's no one better.
Some have less faith. How about some old not all Templars' old tactics are without their use.
Wonder why maybe he would be good early on, because like some of the stuff that like becomes bad pulls is still good early. Not really, you don't think so? I feel like that would be a decent early sure. I don't know. I guess it does take a while though. It has ridiculous setup time, doesn't it? It does have ridiculous setup time. And scarabs don't exist initially. Why is he pretending like he's not gonna Sanctum Rush? What do you mean? I'm just thinking about early game strats that are possible. I didn't Sanctum Rush for the Righteous Fire Guardian run we did recently.
Get ready.
Let's kill this selfish nothing.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
If you think I'm going to say...
What if I...
If you think...
Oh, no. Whoa.
Botching my board a little bit, but hopefully we're okay. What does Grav and Chav? Gravicius is a Betrayal member that gives div card full stacks. Chav is the unique item I'm looking for this character specifically. What good cards have you gotten? Good cards. Sephiroth for 10D. Abandoned Wealth for 3x. And we got Prism Guardian card. We've gotten a lot of stuff that would have been like decent for like, you know, not us. But those go in the bad card section. Because I'm biased. I'm biased and I know what I'm about. I know my worth. I just got an Aegis and Ruthless Hardcore SSF. You got an Aegis and Ruthless? GG, man. GG. What you gonna do with it? What you gonna do with it? Proof? That's a good point. Link it to us. Link it to us so we can look at it. And I can who is you. We want to see evidence. Chat once. The facts. Trickster Aegis is good memories of the league. Oh, don't say those words out loud. How is that still haunting me? Nothing like taking a good defense and making it worse, while also breaking your damage in the process.
No prison. This cargo will not.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith.
I'm afraid.
Why is it doing this to it?
Hard R, Hardcore SSF, Ruthless, Aegis Aurora. He has the challenges. He's legit 93 Chieftain. He's real, guys. He's real.
I'm afraid.
He's also crazy.
I don't.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
You may despise
I see.
a truce for now.
Interrogation was not pleasant. Consider me miffed. Only fair. Victory must be rewarded, I'll...
Oh wait, I was supposed to
All that
interrogate him.
glitters is
Whoops.
gold. Or steel.
My bad, Vegan. My bad. My crazy puppy has a huge burst DPS against pillows and has insane move speed. Should I be worried about a nerf? No, you'll be fine. The nerf will come with age, but you'll still love your puppy, I'm pretty sure. Moonstone ring, we'll take that. Very tasty. Very nice. There are a couple of uniques that are mirrors, but I was specifically asking about rares dropping 6 out of 6. Rares dropping 6 out of 6. You're just talking about... Okay, I'm not sure what you're saying, Mason, but as far as an item dropping mirror tier, like worth being mirrored, it's just not possible in the current game because of what's required to be mirror tier is usually something additional is required. That's not drop possible.
Be civil this time. Let's kill this selfish Malcolm.
Don't cage this flame again.
I am not above ratting on my fellows to... If you think I...
Did you... You are brutal.
Hey, look, guys. Look, Shavs, guys. Shavs. Woo, we got one. Yay. Let's go celebrate. Five out, 8, almost there. Yep. I'm feeling good about the day. I think today might be the day. We're locked in. We're making good progress. Stuff's going according to plan. I'm thinking though right now, with how long this Shav grind has taken us, do I want to swap before preparing? Do I want to swap before preparing some clusters and some jewels and maybe a little bit of reforged defense? I don't know if I do, to be honest. It would feel real stupid. We get all this stuff ready. We just die. Zealotry, nope. You know what I'm saying? I left a Shavs of the guild stash for you? Yeah, let me go pick that up real quick. Like SSF run, let me go reach into the guild stash. Everybody knows guild stash is available for the SSF runs. Dying not advised. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like we could do like a half-assed like setup for ES, and then like there's a chance we die.
Would you like to know how this
Is that seems like kind of like a bad idea, right? Like not worth it. That's all I'm thinking right now.
You will answer to the ancestors, Gravicius.
You fight for
With
a life,
screams. Quarter. More demons. Exile.
Death is
And what percent of your best Guardian RF doesn't master SCHC or SSF? Are you with this character? I don't know what that means. I'm not really sure what you're asking.
I cannot claim. I choose. I cannot claim. You've made your show of force.
You guys want me to mute the music? Wait till it's on bricks or whatever. It's gone, it's fixed. Okay, there we go. 5 cards could become 10 cards. I'm not... Why on earth do you think I'm gonna gamble to 10? You think I'm gonna gamble up to 8 and then be like, you know what? Let's go for 2 more. We have the full set to turn in, but let's go for 2 more. He's asking what the progression you'd gauge this character at compared to other RF Guardians. I mean... 10%? This is like... This isn't really much of anything right now. Right now we're just the same life-based setup we were like 20 hours ago. We're hunting for one specific unique to be able to swap to ES. That's all that's going on right now. Where your damage come from, Ubers? The damage is gonna come from a high ES number and Righteous Fire. We're gonna get rid of Fire Trap. Fire Trap is just temporary for our early game.
What we doing live?
I'm so excited to swap out of Fire Trap, to be honest.
Echoes in a turn.
Go, Almacid! Appreciate the raid, man. How you doing, Almacid? How's it going? How goes PoE1? It goes good, man, dude. PoE1's a good time. Can recommend. Freaking love this game. I'm here for the big PoE1 gameplay. That's right on. Almacid, when you coming back, man? When you coming back? You can't tell me you're happy in your current PoE relationship with PoE2. You know you're thinking about cheating on PoE2. You know you want to.
I got treasure for you.
Thinking about coming back any second. I know. Maybe soon join us, man. We're having a good time. Playing the superior PoE. Online player counts for both games are pretty close to all-time lows. All-time lows. Did I hear that correctly? All-time lows. PE1 is around 10,000. PE2 is around 200,000. You think 10,000 is an all-time low for PE1? PE2 dead game. Only 200,000 players. Yeah. I think this is funny on multiple extents. Number one, it's weird because PE2 is doing like fine. There's a ton of people playing, but two, all-time low. Like, you realize PE1 as like, it started out as a very, very small game, right? Thoughts for this is SSF, max res, burn damage. That's nice. I mean, if you're playing Ignite, then the faster ailments helps, but it's like a 2-stat jewel. I hopped onto an old lab running account just to say hi to Izzy. Check up on our boy Azaro. See if he's still got some goated one-liners. He does. Do I still have the Spark Widow Hail Quiver? I have no idea.
I think I can rely on
I do not know.
I'm afraid.
Walk away.
Others think it.
If you think
It plays. It does not want to go to the dark place.
Can you check later when you get a chance? I have an idea.
Surprise!
I'll lend you my strength, ally.
And it's in standard?
Wheeling and dealing.
Or is it in settlers?
Death's the
Death isn't.
You honor the way.
Death's the only option.
I will be cruel and
I must confess, consider us even.
It's in standard? Okay, I'll check the one tab I have a lot of like good loot in. But outside that, I'm not gonna like fish through all my remove only tabs. Because that would take me forever.
No! The Piranda's fan. Yes, yes. If anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well, tell them it was.
It's from Necroleague, okay. Yeah, there was a point where we were gonna do a spark setup with it, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, it would be in standard then for sure. Going off C-chart, it is a 2 off from what I could see. Lowest pre-record is 6.7 back in 2014 of June. In other words, not an all-time low. In other words, false. Did PoE1 even launch with a Steam client? Like when it like originally launched? I have no idea. I wasn't even freaking playing back then, so I just have no clue. It did not, yeah. So it would still be way far off the all-time low. Big Russian sound people don't use the Steam client? Who freaking knows?
I must have time to gather.
GGG knows, and that's about it, right? I like how some random guy comes to chat, makes a statement out of his ass, that becomes the main topic of the discussion. Yep, that's how it works typically, yep. Get derailed by some random chatter who got something to say.
Thanks to your Celerim.
More maps, nice. Oh shoot, a backside. I was gonna log into standard and check. Okay, I guess I have to do one more map. My bad. I already opened it. It's too late. I can't go back now. These mausoleums aren't gonna run themselves, am I right, guys? They're not gonna run themselves. Nope, I'm leaving that on the ground. Skeleton. Every skeleton we get closer to our next offering card. My game was crashing one league, so I switched to the official client. It didn't fix anything, but I never switched back. Pretty pissed. +1 regular client.
Oh, you... Now, I'm no...
I once quit PvE1 League because I hit a wall with Poxar build, but I could clear 260 fast, but my boss DPS was so bad, like bad bosses, even with 30 divs or Exalt or whatever. It is Helmet, I still couldn't boss. Any idea what I did wrong? Your damage is bad, probably has to do with if you had bad boss damage on T16s. My guess would be bad jewels, bad weapon, bad rings. A lot of your DPS comes from those sources. Skill issue, that could be there too, yeah, if you're not applying the appropriate debuffs or whatever. RF isn't particularly high damage either. And from what I hear, a lot of the RF chieftains leverage copium plus the ring for DPS. I think that's common practice. The penance mark or whatever. That still disgusts me. I don't know how you guys do that. I don't know how you're okay with that level of settle.
More deals, Exile.
Every time you kill, there's an opportunity. You will only get.
I see your...
Not enough intelligence. Unfortunate. My axe, yo, Amacid. What's up, man? Two years is what, Sanctum or Crucible? So that's what RF scale gem levels. Back before the RF enhancement. The day GGG decided, you know what? Let's lean into what makes RF cool. Gone are the days of it just being another gem leveling scaling skill. Freaking lame, boring. Now, Giga Chad skill. Damage only come from life. Life number go up, damage number go up. Absolutely beautiful. Ooh, div cards. What's your guess for 326, Amacid? I think late February. Although I am concerned about the possibility that they're going to push it back again for a PoE 2 reset. I really hope they'll do 326 before the PoE 2 reset, but I don't know. I'm kind of worried that's going to be their priority. Mid-February, the cope answer. Late February is more realistic. I think it might end up not being February at all. Either way, they said they would tell us. Said they would tell us soon enough, right? We were told we'd get information late January. They're running out of days to do that. 5 days left or whatever of January. Now, so this Monday for sure? Yeah. Could be. Could be. GG lying, nothing new? Don't say that.
You're devious, Maloney. Think you can keep up with
PoE news, 7-month league is now 10-month league. Oh no, please no.
Pathetic. Stay, dog.
Death is not the deterrent. I'll only...
There is much to be learned by watching.
Would you rather have no news or bad news? I mean, if the choice is no news or bad news, I'm assuming no news means they have bad news and they're just not telling us. I'd rather just have the bad news. Like, I would always say I'd rather have communication than no communication.
Like the phoenix.
Because whether or not I get communicated, it doesn't sound like that would change. Whether or not the bad news or whatever is real, right? I'm gonna lose it if it's not in February. We'll see. See if the riots get out of control. I'm gonna start requesting supporter pack refunds if it's not in February. Nerdage. Okay, good luck with that. My bet is it's gonna get delayed again due to PoE 2, but I hope I'm wrong. I think that's what a lot of us are thinking is gonna be the case. It's gonna get delayed.
Welcome to the is it just typical? Try
You were
not.
going over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
Oh, my faith was not strong enough.
Gruth? Do you know how my what?
You remind me.
Better a deal
All right.
to kill you, old man.
Anything good in here? Not particularly.
All that time in the dark.
League's nearly ready. However, we have a large patch planned for PoE 2, so we're delaying PoE 1 another 30 days. Don't say that.
I'm ill fit for this duty. You've proven that quite clearly.
Don't say that, because that sounds horrifying, right? Too real. I ran my first grav and I got a shavs. Dude, how? How is everybody else getting shavs? I'm 20 gravs deep. You're the third guy who's told me they've gotten grav from shavs today. You should start the safe house and map so you can restart the progress faster. Yeah, I told Weezy the other day I have a thing against that. I just like to go out to my hideout and then go in. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to freaking like do Inception here. You know what I mean? Alright. Here we go. Grav lucky number 20. Grav number 20. Let's see how we do. Minus 1/3 grav per grav rotation? It's not that bad. What are you talking about? All right, Grav. Time to prove the haters wrong. Show me a shaft. I will also take a thaumaturge or an unnatural instinct. Grav.
in your
If you
dark
if you give me a thaumaturge or a love through ice, I promise I will not complain. Love through ice or thaumaturge. That's my price. I will also take those. Oh, what is this? Maloney's? Am I trying to level gems in my offhand or something? Is that what this is? Hold on, I hear something in the background. Give me a sec. Getting spooked out. It's just the dryer. It's just the dryer. We're fine. More offhand gem that's useful? Yeah. I guess. It's a ghost? Nah, it was just the dryer. We're fine. Just the dryer. Everything. No need to panic. No need to panic. Just the dryer. All right. Let's see. What do we pull? Give me some good news. Give me some good news.
What do you need?
Oh, that's right. We were out of juice. No gloves and titanium. 85. Close. How much resources do we have? Some decent petrified amber. Wait a second. Hold on. I kind of need to get some jewelry. Let's take a look. Let's look up some high-level rings. Shipping, settlers, cheat sheet. Is this correct? We get rings from Ribbonfell. Amulets from Pondium. So I should send shipment for amulets and a shipment for rings, probably. Might as well go with the ones with quality. What do you mean the ones with quality? What are we talking about here exactly? One of the areas gives jewelry with quality. It doesn't say that. I guess this one, Calgur, maybe. Maybe that's what you're thinking. Why does this cheat sheet feel like it's outdated? Who knows if it is or not.
What do you need?
It's a little bit awkward we do not have gloves yet, though. I think what we'll do is we'll do something like this. We'll do a jewelry shipment. And we'll do a thick crimson ore shipment. Surely these will come back with warlock gloves.
Smell of the sea salt on the wind.
This needs another dude.
We're not bloody paying you to laze about.
2% risk. I'm gonna go hire a better dude.
Well, look, yes, we've got a promising list of links.
If I was doing this build on softcore SSF, I didn't care about dying occasionally. What would be better, Korsuke Balbala or Chalabad? They're both good. Korsuke is just a all around winner generally, though, I'd say. If you don't care about the occasional death. Ooh, that's a good farmer. Am I gonna be paying people to map, though? I'm not. There's a good shipper.
One more for King's March.
Alright. These guys back to work.
What do you need?
So we take this dude out. We add this guy.
Get those crates where they need to be now.
Alright. So that's a jewelry, amulet shipment, and we got a gear shipment. That should work out fine for us, I think. Do I care about saving any of this? Another titanium. Just gonna start banking this over here. The rest of this stuff I'm just gonna vendor. Say goodbye. It's all gone. Dujin is Madge. He's always Madge. He's always ready to throw hands. Alright, where were we? The hunt continues. Five out of 8. That's right. 5 out of 8. You get there one way or another. Eight out of 8 would be you if you gambled yesterday? No, it wouldn't. You don't get to just say things like that, because it's not freaking true.
No prison can hold a true servant of God. Flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith persevere. I see your plans, Exile.
Just grab alone.
A true servant.
Interrogate angle. What was the third good grab? Sephiroth. We got 10 divines. Burns out, in my opinion. That's a good hit.
Don't get caught in there.
Stay, dog.
Back to the silence. I take it. I'm afraid.
Still, not even a red blade. A fair trade. Until next time.
That ring's decent. Okay. Ooh. Is that decent? Not really. Pick it up though. Our jewelry is definitely starting off in the subtle category for sure. When I think of a cultist RF lance, I think it's really bad. I think if you're playing a cultist RF, you have like, how do I put this? You have some delusional fantasy about Ayla RF, where you're like, oh, but that one time he went to 100, and you like somehow think that like matters as for how good Occultist Righteous Fire is now, and it's just not a good idea.
My mana is spent.
He wants the pops. I think if you want explosions, you go Chieftain. Because Chieftain actually has like synergy with clicking Righteous Fire. Occultist just doesn't really have that. Occultist, you're gonna have a very rough time defensively. Convert it? It's a dot, guys. You can't convert it. It's not a thing. Ooh, you know what I should be running right now? I should be running Blood Rage. Be a good idea. Be running that instead of the Wave of Conviction. I keep forgetting to click. Flash, I don't have that on my keybinds. Double Consuming Dark daggers to convert fire to chaos. Yeah, conversion doesn't work with dots, guys. So that conversion doesn't do anything. It just doesn't. It doesn't work that way.
Warm nights.
It'd be cool though. Would it be? Are we sure? Positive. +1 skeleton. Every skeleton we grow closer to our next offering god. This is science, by the way. I'm still under budget. Not under budget. Under my target amount of offering cards I should have. It'll auto-correct though, I'm sure, with time.
Like, yes, Exile.
If you think
I am well acquainted with death, but I must admit, a sad.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no better option.
I stayed true to my word, Exile. I know.
Is Tower Map in the rotation? I don't know if it's in the rotation, but the offering card drops from this map right now. So whether or not it's in the rotation or not, this is the offering map. The change they did to div cards basically just made div cards specific to only one map, right?
Drive a man to do just about anything.
Flesh can be bound and shackled.
Like, there's not as much, I don't know what the word is. Variance.
General Gravicius still demands that we call him
That Beth must have time.
General.
Madness. Strategic knowledge.
A truce. For now.
It does sound like he's saying genital. Black Flame converts Ignite to Chaos. It doesn't convert Ignite to Chaos. It makes the enemies take damage. So Chaos, not convert. It's a very key difference there. All the decent easy maps lost div drops. Did Mesa lose Fortunate card? Fortunate card was pretty nice in Mesa. I know it was like Dunes and Mesa had Fortunate card, I think. Elemental SRFs? Squishy. You can do Elemental SRF, but it's just squishy. +1 skeleton! Am I gonna break down and try to fish for my glove base with Expedition? I might. We'll have to see when we get Shavs, if we're still missing it. Jeweler Scour fusing, Strops converted to Regrets.
Blessings.
World first onslaught movement speed boots. Movement speed chill. There it is, finally. After all these years, it does exist.
Blessings.
I don't think I've ever had a harder time to get the movement speed onslaught roll. I've unveiled a lot of boot prefixes to get to that. That's like, it's like a 1 in 3. Mechanically the same? I don't think it is. It's very specifically different.
Guess I was better as a merchant than a... Oh, I'm just no good.
The fire is treated as fire? Correct.
How about you let me live and I use me charm.
Very weird thing.
Switch with someone else. Yeah, and that will let you reorganize things.
Today I learned the offering div card counts as a weapon and will be converted to a regret.
I never made any promises.
That's not how this works, no. Having that on there does not limit the amount of offering drops I'm gonna get.
But not enough.
Death.
Was that really necessary? My team here has been nothing.
Death is a natural.
I'm trying hard to summon up a bit of sorrow here. Exile, you're taking.
All right.
Call foul.
We got Vegan out in the open. Now let's bully him. Magel's a weapon, it'll turn into a Grenor. It would be kind of funny if, like, you proc a really rare drop, like a Rockiatas or something, and then you just see, like, 100 Regret Orbs drop. I wonder how it would handle something like that. If it would consider the more extreme drop case of the T0 worth dropping additional regrets. Or whatever for the conversion. I miss PV1 funds. Log in. No time like the present. Remind yourself where you've missed. Or what you've missed. I don't know why I said where.
Me in, mate. War's under the command of a fool.
No.
Receive a pile of 1,000,000 gold. Is gold converting your drops? It's not converting like the Nishi drop. Really not.
Death hope.
I really.
Your methods are brutal.
Back in my arena, Mark. You say prison.
You remind me why I left the.
Any tips on cleaning a keyboard? Clean it. I don't freaking know. You definitely should be cleaning your keyboard. That's the main thing. Otherwise, it gets real nasty. Take the caps off and give it some high quality suction, yeah. Breathe it right. Taking out the keys is definitely a thorough approach, I'd say. No, don't clean it, just buy a new one, Tracer. That's a little bit of scorched earth, don't you think? Keyboards can be expensive, man. Cleaning them doesn't take that long.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant. A ghastly influence lingers in this map, germinating. During a recent retreat, we were...
When in doubt, there is a way to get the chisels. Must be done. Dude, I love these freaking 1 chisel for 20 quality. I am loving that. Only spending 1 to hit that feels freaking good. Time for another 20 scour chances? No, I don't really want to waste my scours. Scours are useful for if I want to craft. Like, they're quite useful for crafting. bench crafts, remove, scour alks, transmute, alt, regal, scour. They're super freaking useful. I don't want to squander them.
Solve this like men. Conflict, not cooperation. You better hope you have the strength to follow through.
Carry your first one now, as my
I'm afraid the only option here for me, bargaining.
Death hope.
Hey, that's strong. I've seen your strength.
My mana is spent.
No. I bricked the transportation by... oh, I shouldn't have interrogated Riker. Oh, we've made mistakes. I don't think it's gonna spawn now. Super hopeful music. It's just Oblivion, right? All it is. Makes me think I have something to look forward to. It gives me false hope. Oh no. We can play it hard. Do you think they'll let us zoom out more in PoE 1? No, I don't. Like, isn't the whole zoom perspective on PoE 1 based on, like, how they set up all their zones and stuff? So if they let you zoom out too far, you see stuff that you're not supposed to, and it just doesn't look right.
Sometimes talking.
Isn't that a whole predicament? Ultra wide? Yeah, that's the other way, I guess, around it.
Worry not.
Did you go for a wide perspective?
Yes.
There's an
Death.
There's this cycle of.
I cannot.
Board looking crazy? Yep. It's a grav board, alright. It is a grav board. It's a board where I know what I'm about. No, I'm saying if it does ultra wide, fine. Why won't they zoom out to that level? Ultra wide isn't zooming out more though, or it's not the same, right? It's not like you're the. That you're zooming out, or is it that you're just widening your perspective? Like, I don't know. Is the camera getting farther away from your character? I don't freaking know, to be honest. I don't feel like it's zooming out. It's like, it's not zooming out. It's just rendering more of the scene at once. Yeah. I mean, it's like it accomplishes the same like thing sort of, right? You can see farther away. Zoom too, you think, Tracer? Is it? It's more left and right. Yeah, I think it's just you can see kind of farther away.
I'll go high, you go low.
I remember I was forcing that perspective to do hitless runs, so I could kind of see the enemies off screen a bit better.
The option here. Just was that Exile? All that glitters is gold or steel.
He does it with windowed mode. Yep, you stretch it out. Yeah, I remember doing that for the for Sanctum for the hitless runs. Get a whole array of ultra wides for a 3x3 grid. Enhance. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. I thought the character distance to P1's fine. I think it's fine too, but I think it's a bit, what is it, a bit more zoomed out in PV2. So there's people that like the zoom level on PV2, I guess, that want that for PV1, maybe? Forget the robe, let's go farm some S shields. I don't know if I'd like, would I want S shield more than I want shavs? I don't know. I don't know about that. I think I'm more inclined to look at eventually doing the breach ring farm probably. I'm not so convinced by S shield, I don't know.
Thanks.
All right, we got a grav. We're in too deep. Yeah, we're right there, guys. We're 3 cards away. I don't want to give up now. How many grabs per hour, Mr. Streamer? I don't know. We don't have the ability to do like chaining scarabs, right? So what do we get? A grab every 20 minutes maybe? Every 30 minutes now?
To the death!
Something like that.
Bring your Inquisition.
Maybe. Yeah, every 30 is probably close.
I personally run
Our
far
current
worse
setup.
than your darkest imagining.
Our initial grab took forever to set up, though. Forever. You're kidding. A back-to-back endless night? What the hell is this? Literally back-to-back.
Thanks. Warm nights.
Shav soon TM? Dude, I hope you're right. Alright, hold on, guys. I need to top off the water. I'm getting thirsty. Need hydration. Without hydration, I will die. The yellow juice is looking... No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm steadily getting cards, guys. If Grav doesn't give it to me, I will get it all natural. Full disclosure. While I was up there getting water, as I said I would, I decided, you know what? It's time for the daily dad tax. And I did, in fact, yoink another one of the child's yogurt thingies. Because it looked like it would taste good. And I have no regrets. Or shame. Had to be done, guys. Had to be done. Listen, if I'm going to repeatedly get endless nights from Grav, I deserve this. You know? Compensation. For turmoil I'm going through. You know what I mean? I remember I made an anointed ivory tower with arcane focus. Is that better than a 50% defense tailoring? Depends on your build, Hilhoy. Like if your build is using ivory tower for like life scaling and getting ES that way, then you definitely want the tailoring. If you're like a mana stacker ivory tower angle, then you want the anoint usually. That's how that goes. At this current rate, you have 4 more grabs before the next good. Oh shoot, I haven't updated the count yet. Again. What are we at right now? That was 21, right? That's another 2 bad. I forgot to add. Holy. Grav is destroying me. He's taking me for everything I'm worth. Leaving me with nothing. Does non-damaging ailment affect work on skitterbots? It does if you support it with unbound ailments, which applies to the skitterbots. It does not if you're just grabbing it on the tree, I think. Sound is the music, or is it? I mean, it's music probably, because that's the only thing that's playing right now. I feel powerful. All it took was a little bit of yogurt from the kids' section of the fridge. The best grab so far, the Sephiroth? I'd say so, yeah. Sephiroth, I'd say, is the best grab so far. Second best grab pull we've got is the Prism Guardian. Which, I don't even know if I'm going to use the Prism Guardian, but it is good. It is good, you know? Why don't you just get the better pull? It's easy to go grab and say shavs now. Why don't I just get I mean, if I get better pulls, it's fine. Like, I'd be down if he gave me a thaumaturge, or if he gave me an unnatural instinct, you know. I'm open to those wins. You can corrupt your Malonies, but why would I? What does corrupting a Malonies do for me? White sockets? It's not hard to corrupt the color of Malonies. I guess we get white sockets. It's still like... It's just not hard to color. It's our daily Gamba addiction. You guys do have a problem. Have you guys considered getting help? Because you guys do seriously have a problem. An unhealthy problem.
leaving a fighter to die in a cage.
We shall stand impregnable.
No more timeouts. Please.
I'm no.
Back in my
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you.
If only you could see the. All right then.
Got him right where we want him. Did you ever log into standard check for the guy's quiver? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. We'll do that. Okay, after this map. After this map for real this time. We do need to do that. I do keep forgetting. I've forgotten quite a few times in a row. Baxith is not gonna be happy with me.
Why? The hive buzzes.
Asked you to do one thing! How could you, Lance? Alright, let's check. We'll log into standard. We'll take a little look-see. I'll check after this map. Proceeds to do 3 more grab pulls. It's not like that, okay? It's not like that. Alright, quiver. Alright, it's not in this tab. Not in the default bad tab. Is it in any of these tabs? That's definitely not it. Not that. Okay, we could check, like, where else could we check? Who would it be on? Would it be on this guy? If it was on a character? Oh my word. This guy's naked. Wait. He's naked with 5 1-passive voices. The hell's going on here? Okay, don't accidentally delete that guy. Don't accidentally delete that guy. That would be bad. Nope, it's not this guy either. Oh, this is a good time. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah. This is a whack build. Or you could just remove them for safety. You know what? Fine. I'm not going to delete my, like, one of my 2 only level 100 characters, but you are right. Just in case, I should probably, just in case, I'll put them in the stash. So is your Archmage Valdo build correct? Yes. This is the character you're working on for submission for Hall of Grandmasters. Right here. Put it right here. Next to this other stuff that we don't want to lose. Okay. There we go. It's next to all of our other random, pretty valuable stuff. Okay. We're good. Walk away. Quiver? I don't see a quiver. Yeah, Baxith. I don't know where the quiver is. Do I want to... Do I click the remove only tab? I'm in the... No. Guys, I got grabs to pull. I don't have time for this. I don't want to look. Okay, we're gonna be here forever. We're never gonna find it. As far as we know, the quiver doesn't exist. Okay, it's not real. It's not a real quiver. After this, your next push can be how fast you level 100. Not really like a level racy type of guy. It's not really my thing, you know, not my scene. You guys have a problem? I have grabs to pull? Yeah, I do have grabs to pull. They're not gonna pull themselves. I'm working over here. Phrasing? Sus? What's wrong with the phrasing? I didn't do anything wrong. Seems like more of an addiction. No. No. Not an addiction. Completely under control. Scours? Yes, give it to me. On a man. Hourly time. Oh! My bad. My bad. Don't worry. We fixed it. We fixed it. Timer's fixed, guys. Don't worry. Next grav is Shavs. I want to bet my whole net worth on it. Chat, who would like to bet this man? He says the next one is Shavs. His whole net worth is going on it. Who would like to wager against this individual? I will open the wagering right now if anyone is interested.
May the best man win fame.
Carry your first punch now, as
There's only one. Who's that? Exile? You're taking all of this.
I will bet his whole net worth as well. Like channel points or what? Yeah, channel points, guys. I'm saying, would you guys like to wager on the next grav hitting Shavs? Would you like to wager on the next grav hitting Shavs? Thoughts? Interest?
The hive buzzes with voices.
we have come to an accord.
Here, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. Prediction? I'll open it up. My bank account is minus 240 euro. So it has to be channel points, otherwise you're losing 240. Okay, no, we're doing channel points. Do we hit Shavs on the next grav pull? Yes or no? I'll leave this open for 5 minutes because we still have to actually like get the grav pull like freaking set up, and we haven't done that yet. Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers. You could take everything Frozen Ice is worth. You could rob him blind. But he's confident, though, so you might want to factor that in. Okay, he might know what he's talking about. It might be literally the next grav pull. Maybe he has some inside source, you know? Maybe he's Chris's cousin. Maybe he's looked at the code, and he knows there's a failsafe mechanic that says grav will give you a shav if you already failed 22 times in a row.
This ain't my first battle royale, mate.
Flesh can be bound and shackled.
That is not what I meant to do.
I cannot claim sorrow. You've made your show.
I will
Whoops.
enjoy watching you break, Odysseus.
As a professional non-believer, the problem is we are down on believers. What do you mean we're down on believers? Saying there's not enough believers in chat? If you're asking for more believers on the Hail Mary shot that this very next one hits a Shavs, like, come on, like, what are you really asking for? You're asking for a handout, okay? However many people bet on this is however many people bet, and that's how it works.
My mana is spent.
People who bet will be betting people? Yep, correct. That is what I said. I did say something along those lines, didn't I? Gamba here is belief on skill, doubt on luck. What? Lucky, are you saying that believing in me is the skill option? FPS is fine. It is on my end. I don't know about your end, Abison.
Just who I was hoping to see today. May the best man win, thing. That is where we'll be it again.
Thus, we evolve. I'm afraid the only option here.
Hey, the strong claim on the back.
Death's the only.
Death.
I'm trying. Death's the only.
There's only.
Was that really necessary? Exile, you're... Good choice. Now listen up.
What would be the payout if I did 10k on believe? I mean, do the math. You have to look at how many people are believing, how many people are doubting. In terms of, like, points. And that's your rate, that ratio gives you your return amount. So if, like, there's 10k people believing, or there's 10k points on belief, and 100k on doubt, you have a 10-to-1 return ratio. Based on the points you put in. It tells you the odds. Yeah, it might do, yeah, it might do the math for you.
Don't you see? Death just on. You extinguish me again. I die like the phoenix. I will rise.
Yes. A savage slaying if...
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake.
0 times 10 is still 0. What if they're right, though, guys? What if this next grav pull hits?
All of you must be put.
Have you even remotely considered that possibility?
Death holds no...
Looks like we might know sooner than later.
Death is a natural.
This one will
We just lined up another grav pull. Holy, we're ready.
Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors.
Yeah, Haku. Tell that to the fact you're getting sent to prison, buddy. 'Cause you lost. You ain't no warrior. Weak. Did bro really say my net worth and his total is 1.1k? Wait, frozen ice, is that true? Were you talking about betting your whole net worth and it was only 1k? Is what he's saying true?
warm nights.
I took the time to set up that wager for a dude who had 1,000 points. Oh, it's 18k. That's a bit better. You know, 80k is respectable. That's respectable. That takes time to get that many points, okay? That's, you know, that's more like it. He is probably a consummate believer. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Believers make points on a regular basis, okay? Just sometimes the odds aren't in their favor, you know? And my axe, yo, Felix Swing. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. Lance, if you're 5/8 card, might as well save chance orbs for the next unique, no? No, I mean, we have way more chance orbs than we need. It's not hard to farm those.
I feel like jumping in.
I'm gonna send them if I can.
Again.
Death's the...
Death is...
Was that really necessary? Exile?
Are you saying you're gonna get a mirror before Shavs? There's no way I get a mirror before Shavs. +1 just randomly drops. We're close to the Shavs, guys. 5/8 cards. According to Frozen Ice, we're literally gonna hit on the next grav pull. And that's like in 5 minutes from now. I came from YouTube to believe. It might have already closed. It was a 5-minute wager. Sorry, I don't know how to run wagers on YouTube. I don't even know if I can. What's the grav tech for getting Shavs card? The grav tech is running grav and transportation at rank 3 repeatedly. Whether or not you get Shavs cards is RNG. We, for example, are... How many grav pulls are we in? Are we at 22 or 21? I've been forgetting to add the more recent bad grav pulls. It might be... This might be number 22 we're going into. Unless I forgot to add one recently. Does it change if he's the leader? Nope. It only matters that he's rank 3.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now the greed.
It's over, Leo.
You hear a lot of things when you spend enough time at one. You're a smart one, Exile.
Oh, I tried just dropping it? Believe it or not, I have. Not working. Well, I mean, it is working. We have 5 out of 8 cards. Doing it natty. Did you follow the DS Lily about bad consecrators? Genius to Genius Cade Gaming decided to double down and sponsor an RMT website in his newest video. In his pinned comment. Wait, no. So there's some consecrator drama, and the person DS Lily was calling out took a RMT sponsor.
You get information
And doesn't that mean they just get banned?
make friends.
Like, straight up?
Everybody loves your guff. You get information and
I hope so. I can't say I feel like I've seen too many instances of a content creator promoting an RMT thing, so I don't actually know what happens. At least in my lifetime of playing PvE, I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Has that happened before? Do we have like freaking precedent of what GGG would do? Because I feel like that's just a ban.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not
do your work.
This.
All right, Grav. Frozen Ice's entire bank account is dependent on you, my friend.
You will only garner from me that.
Frozen Ice's entire cash stack is riding on this one singular hit. He's about to tell his family, his friends, I won't be able to be there at Christmas. I lost the house. Let's find out. Grav number 22. Are you a Shavs? Oh, no. The exact opposite of a Shavs. This is our second Calm's Heart. Literally the exact opposite of a Shavs. Like that is the definition of the opposite of a Shavs, I'm pretty sure. Turns out life savings are gone. Frozen Ice. Because that is a doubter win for sure. Do we hit Shavs? Nope. No, we do not. Grav bad, number 19. Lock it in. Just as rare, probably? I think it would be like the same rarity, but I can't imagine. I don't know for sure.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, appreciate the sub. As is the greatest. Thanks for the support. Next one's a Mage Blood. We'll find out. You prefer Cloak of Flame over Calms? To be honest, with the Calms, I'd rather be like an Inquisitor setup. I think with Calms than Cloak. But that being said, at the same time, I like. There's no reason for me to switch my setup right now. Our setup is not. I'm not having any issues. Do I want to spend a bunch of time swapping around my setup for Calms when I could literally just continue to blast and work my way towards the actual gear I want to go to, which is ES stuff. Drop a Twilight. If we get a Twilight, we need Ashes, or we need the Cheula mod and transfer it. That's later on. I was thinking of going Twilight plus Ashes mod, but that was supposed to be a later game thing. It's gonna take longer to farm. I have to farm breach rings and whatnot. Do I need to switch anything? Yeah, I just think it's just not worth the time. Like, what does that give us?
Don't. Enough blood has been.
Doesn't get us anything. Calms is viable for Inquisitor. Calms is great for Inquisitor. Like, if I was league starting, Calms is usually not very expensive on league start. That'd be a really fun league start. RF Inquisitor would be really freaking good, I think. I would have a good time with that.
You're devious, Maloney.
I did Ash just because my friend was obsessed with breaches. Yeah, I mean, if you're already running a bunch of breaches, it makes it easier to hit, right?
Stay, dog.
I'm afraid the only this cycle of interrogation.
I'm ill fit for this duty.
Target both of them. That should force grav into the correct location, and then rank them up from there. You want to min-max a column, you need a chance of white phase with the enchant. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah, get the 1150 roll or whatever. It is weird Tailoring Orbs don't work on columns. It's weird for sure.
Those that face the smoke. Did you set out to become a monster? I am not above ratting on my...
I'm not above being a rat?
Like yourself can see you.
I'm disgusted. He really just say that out loud? Not above being a rat, Corel? Not gonna find any sympathy with me, dude. I don't support rats. Snitches get stitches? Yeah, freaking right they do. Why is Mr. Handsome Streamer camera so small? I'm not trying to cover the gameplay, you know what I mean? Guys, can you imagine if I was blocking the fantastic progress we're making towards wearing the shabs? It would be disgusting, right? Hiding that magnificent progress would be wrong.
A true servant of God, be quiet. I shall die 1,000 times if needed. Death.
It does not want to go. Why is it doing this to it?
That might be another grav bull.
No.
I think it is actually.
I'm afraid the
Not even the red blader is.
Bring back Lance on left click. You don't like Lance next to timer? I think Lance next to the timer is a good spot for me. What's the best build for owning Ultimatum early league? I mean, a lot of builds can do it. A popular build this league was actually RF Caswin Stun Chieftain. A Miracle did that, I think, for his league start. I know that was a very popular one for doing Ultimatum. Inscribed ultimatums? Oh, I have no idea. I don't really... Not too familiar with what people make specifically for farming that. Fingering folk, what's going on, man? Everyone hates each other in Syndicate? Yep, that's the goal. You wanna ramp those betrayal lines. You gotta make the numbers go up. Castle's on Chieftain is perfectly boring. I ran so many simulacrums at 325. I dropped a 1 passive. GG. Perfectly boring. I don't know if that's the sales pitch you want to give for that though. Trying to upsell people on it.
Bring on your little extinguish me again. And I will still burn.
If you think I'm...
Did you like the...
Yes. A savage slaying.
Okay, we almost got it. One more piece of interrogation intel and we'll be good to go.
Ahoy there!
I attempted 3 Castle Stones 3 times. Every time I quit after like 10 maps. I can't stand the playstyle. That's fair. I mean, it might just be not involved enough for you.
Farewell.
Not even enjoying enough time or whatever. Okay. Ooh, is that reflect? Reflect fizz, don't care. I don't want to see it. I don't trust it. I will pass, thank you. I ain't trying to randomly die. I don't want to go out like that.
Must have time to
Inscribed Ultimatum was amazing, Prophet. Is it really, actually? The impression I got from Inscribed Ultimatum is people would find an Inscribed Ultimatum that says 3 divines and they would try to list it for 4. Was it actually like you could find Inscribed Ultimatums that weren't like horrendously priced?
Just good.
You guys know what I'm talking about. Like I don't think I'm crazy. Like I swear people just, it's like people on pricing Valdo maps. They just have no idea what they're doing. They're like, here, is this item worth this much money? Let me list it for more. I'm giving you the joy of risking your entire character on a void quad ghost and feared. That means you pay extra, apparently.
I'm no traitor or trader. I'm no traitor.
You should have given them the red main. Wait, what about a deal? What about last time?
There is no deeper cruelty than pagan.
Exactly, you pay for the experience? Yeah, that's cooked. The experience of almost losing my character? Oh, come on, man. That's crazy talk.
Care for material.
I have a whole tab of overpriced inscribed ultimatums just so Lance could search it and get angry all over again. There are some that allow you to mirror items. Those are the super rare ones, though. And those ones are also like pretty high risk, pretty high reward, right? Like if you fail the thing, you delete your mirror to your item. And you have to have an item that's like, you know, worth a mirror, because otherwise, I mean, those still aren't cheap to run. There's also the big issue of like, you could randomly have an internet issue while doing it, even if it's an easier one, right? And you could lose the item anyways just because of internet problems. Is this build posted somewhere? I made quite a few YouTube posts on RF Guardian when I ran it for Necro Settlers, which we're pretty much making that sort of character. We're just doing it in an SSF hardcore environment, seeing how far we can go. Just get better internet. Well, the server could crash, even if you have like stable internet or whatever. All right, grav number 23, I think. Sounds right to me. Grav number 23. Hey, John Durbin, how you doing? Pre-type Lamau? We'll see who's pre-typing Lamau after I get a tank.
Let's see how you fare
In my arena. Megan, I was trying to replace you with Chimera. Can you give me the option to remove you at any point soon? That'd be great.
Can't we bargain again instead? No.
Alright, grab number 23. Lucky number 23. The Conduit. Ah! Why? Audio scuff, good pull probably? Yeah, it wasn't a good pull. It was in fact not a good pull. Update the count. Grav bad 20. 20 grav bads. What a time to be alive. What about multi-mushrooms? Does stats matter on it? Stats don't matter too much. The important part is you press the button, it insta-fills your mana. That's the important part. And it will do that regardless of the rolls.
There is no deeper cruelty than
You have shavs in your inventory? Just use ancient orbs? I don't have ancient orbs.
I promise there's nothing personal about
the cage beckons.
I shall die 1,000.
Death's the only option here. This is right up.
Death is.
I cannot claim. You've made me drive the syndicate into a corner and enrage it.
Drive the syndicate into a corner and enrage. Yeah, that's not working, Revicius. Trying to drive you into a corner of giving me good loot, and you freaking just gave me a Doriani's fist just now. I'm about to plant my fist in your face. That upsets me. Makes me hit Spewy one so much. You gonna do anything about it? You gonna log in? Remind yourself what you're missing, dude.
The bomb. This cargo will not more deals, Exile. Death holds.
Like defeat.
Well, like,
Not even the Red Blader is brute. No matter how many times you interrogate me, I will never.
Oh, the SSF brain for it? You might find out you do. SSF is like, you pick a character you're gonna play or whatever, right? Just log in, and the second you run into like some sort of like wall or something, you ask yourself, where can I farm this? And all of a sudden, the goal just keeps building on itself because it says, oh, you need this. You go, okay, I need to go farm that. Once you finish that farm, you're like, oh, what's the next thing I need? Like, a lot of stuff has, like, fairly obvious answers. Like, say you're trying to get a specific item, you can look it up on the wiki, and the wiki pretty much will tell you where it comes from or where you can farm it. Not overly complicated. I can't believe Lance joined the Fire Trappers. I can't believe I've been playing it for this long. I thought I would have been out of Fire Trap hell by now. Don't worry, I'm not going to be Fire Trap for long. We're going to swap out of it once we get the ES gear going. Which will be soon, hopefully. Tomorrow, Lance will still be in T4 Mausoleum. You don't know that. I got 5 out of 8 cards. Grav is about to hit. Freedom is calling, okay? Freedom from the T4 Mausoleum is on... It's en route, okay? It's en route. I have an open socket. Technically I do. I have Wave of Conviction that I'm not using right now because I'm lazy. Hexbloom, yeah, Hexbloom is nice. I don't really want to swap anything though right now. I'm just kind of being lazy. I'll change more stuff when we actually go to change the setup as a whole. Ooh. Barn Flask. I'll link it to him.
I shall die 1,000.
Is Karn level 100 yet? Hopefully he's close.
Death's the only.
I really do hate it.
Poor guys in a never-ending.
Death's the only.
Death is simply the you've made.
A truce.
A never-ending war. Is he 7 out of 8 yet? No, I'm 5 out of 8. But I'm close, dude. I'm close. It's been a bit since that 5th card dropped, which means we're close to our 6th card. It's gonna happen any second now. Would you have been better off farming crafting material for ES gear than doing grav pulls? Not necessarily. Honestly, doing 23 grav pulls, it's surprising we haven't hit a shav in that amount of pulls. And the thing is, I didn't know how rare the offering card was gonna be compared to grav pull farming. Realistically, our early ES gear crafting supplies does not need to be particularly high. Dang, 2 skeletons. We're so close to an offering, I can feel it. I hit an Astromentus. That's not half bad. Astromentus is a good hit. That can work as your early amulet, technically. There's a lot of terrible grav pulls. Yeah, but shavs isn't that rare. There's a lot of grav pulls that are like the same rarity as shavs is that are terrible.
It ain't thick. No. A gift.
My ears? Is it is the music? I'm gonna assume it's music this time. This game and music, they both went out. Dude, this makes me so mad. Everything I've looked up about this current issue I'm having, everything I was finding is it's an unresolved issue, basically. It's what I was reading was a bug on Windows End or something. But I don't know any other way to split audio. There's another solution. I should start this up to race the Shavs? I mean, I got a pretty big 34-hour head start, so good luck. Maybe you'll beat me, though. A lot of chatters have already beat me. There's at least 3 people that have linked me full sets of offering cards from Grav. They stole my RNG. I want to start my journey of doing an LS. What Ascendancy should I think? If you're thinking LS, do Trickster, dude. Trickster LS is such an easy SSF run. I mean, it literally won Gauntlet, right? What more convincing do you need? You split their OBS? Yeah, so OBS has the ability to do you could capture specific audio from specific things and split it into different tracks that way. But the program they have for the application audio capture thing, that's the thing that's bugging out with Windows or whatever and keeps randomly becoming crackly. Sport gems are ready to be flipped. Ooh, that's a good idea. We should do that. Why not? Don't think I have that. Gotta catch them all. Like, if I just do desktop audio capture, which is what I did for the longest time before this, it's not going to have the same issue, or it just won't. Problem is, if you do desktop capture, you can't split the audio, and then it's bricked for, you're not separating the music out, and then it doesn't work for YouTube stream. Not have music on YouTube stream. Can Trickster do your taxes for you? Probably not. Sure, you could pay a CPA to do it for you, though. Licensed professional. Unbound ailments, don't think I care about that being qualityed. Ability, don't care. Arrogance already flipped. Efficacy, focus. Burn damage. Charge traps. Combustion. Life tap, does it matter? Not really, it doesn't matter at all. Does it work with... It doesn't work with main skills anymore, does it? I don't think it does. Do I miss walls at all? No. I never got that into walls to begin with, though. But no, I do not miss it.
Be careful.
Why do I get a bunch of knitting commercials when I watch you? Why do you get a bunch of knitting commercials? I don't know. Are you into knitting? You have been looking at knitting on your computer on a regular basis? The algorithm knows, man. So, it's okay. You can be honest with us right now. Just tell us, are you into knitting? Because if the algorithm thinks you're into knitting, which means you are, it's time you open up the chat about your knitting obsession.
Not the loan. A gift.
Wait, this is ready to go. It's time for another grav pull. I didn't even realize it, but it's time. Looking at my old grav spreadsheet, it looks like the chances between 0.8 and 1% chance for a shav per grav pull. 1 in 100? What does your little sheet say about Calm's heart, huh? What does your sheet say about Calm's heart? I have some questions for you, Abison. What does your sheet say about Calm's heart? What does it put the Calm's heart odds at? Because I have 2 of those right now. And yes, I am salty about it. TV Cam, so ready for PvE1 League? I think we all are. Whether or not we actually get a PvE1 League, though, is the big question. Do people figure out relative weighting based on gold? Yep. Yeah, the gold cost of cards tells you basically how rare the cards are. Pretty neat, honestly. Certain algorithms can predict a bipolar people's oncoming manic phase. Of course, it is giving them ads for Vegas, which manics are susceptible for gambling during that phase. That's kind of crazy.
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage. Not nice.
Go on then, just try it. No more timeouts. Please. A bad apples.
Dominus Exile.
Hey, that's pretty good. Dex, ES, open suffix, probably mana unveil. One of our better polls, I'd say. That next to our potentially good ring category. Can't be poisoned. That's kind of decent. Can't be poisoned. Chevron Revelation. Well, it didn't poof. And I cannot be poisoned. Time clasp. Kind of neat, I guess. I don't know what the hell to do to that, but it's neat.
But thanks to your hard work, we have at last pinpointed the location of
The King's Heart equals same odds. Pride before fall is 0.2 to 2.5. Yeah, okay. So it's about the same odds of getting shavs. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So in other words, I am justifiably tilted. Because I have 2 of those. Grav pole number 24. Don't you screw me here, Grav. Don't you screw me here. I'd be down for a thaumaturge. I'll keep saying it. I'm down for a thaumaturge.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not flee.
Have you tried saying please to Grav? I have not. No, I'm past that phase. Okay, no more Mr. Nice Guy when it comes to Grav. No, I am fully in the bully Grav phase. And no, I do not feel bad about it. Third columns, don't say that. Do not say third columns. I don't know who told me this guy can give me divines, but where the heck are they? All right, Grav. Number 24. Show me the money. Get the hell out of here, man, dude. He wants to show me like every random T2 unique he possibly can that isn't Shavs. He's literally just waving in front of my little face. He's like, here's a Maloney's, here's a Cosfreeze, here's a Calms, here's a Taste of Hate. He's just freaking flaunting. He knows I want a T2 unique, but he's torturing me instead. Cosmos is some dust. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these uniques are dust, right? Ray Slothas, Doriani's. I don't know about Doriani's. Doriani's maybe. He did say he'd die 1,000 times. Yeah, he did say it. That's true. He did say it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm forgetting to update the count. Hold the phone. Grav bad 21.
I'll die 1,000 times. Blah, blah, blah.
Is Grav an SSF goat? I kind of think he is, to be honest. It's growing on me. Like, if I was thinking about just farming some random rare uniques, like decently rare uniques on like a fresh start. He just has a lot of like random pretty good pulls. It's just a fun lever. I can't believe we still have the Waystone tab. Maybe that means they're working on 326. Maybe they got their priorities straight finally.
Until next time.
Gwenin is the real SSF go. Got a Necro Mage Blood from her. You got a Mage Blood from Gwenin after the change to Gwenin. Now that's wild, I think. That's absolutely wild. You actually pulled something from a Gwenin. Like, Gwenin used to be insane for, like, a very short time frame, right? But then I thought they, like, basically took away Gwenin's powers. But maybe I'm misunderstanding what they did to Gwenin.
I'm afraid.
It smiles. It does not want to go to...
We have come to an accord.
If this was normal, would you do Ghost Wraith on a League start? That's what I did on the Necro League, so I think I did Ghost Wraith. Initially is what I did. I got 2 HH and 1 Major Running back then. Haven't farmed Expedition since, yeah. No, Expedition was insane for a bit there. I haven't run a single Expedition, but I actually have kind of a decent amount of Expedition currency. Because of the Necro Expedition dudes. We might do that to get our final glove base if RNG doesn't feed us gloves from the shipping. That's a little backup plan we have. Push comes to shove, we got that ready to go. Building up my scepter bases for combination craft. You're looking so good right now.
But thanks to you.
180 cold damage. Goodbye.
Celerim.
The new official 20. Dude, Valatrash, do I need to time you out? Stop linking that. What is wrong with you? Honestly, dude. Don't make me, like, delete that clip. I'm gonna freaking keep weirding people out. No one wants to listen to me freaking cough. That's why I muted myself. Generally, I just freaking missed that time. I'll stop. Thank you. Oh, well, I'm just pretty sure people don't want to listen to that. Disgusting, right? It's freaking nasty. Who knows what he did with those clips? Yeah. He keeps bringing them up. It's out of control. Who you want enjoyers? That's right, Gio. How you doing, man? What's good, brother? What's good? Okay, can we stop with the random me taking damage thing?
I cannot claim sorrow for that fool.
I'm afraid the only option here.
I cannot claim.
I cannot claim sorrow? What is Gravicius even talking about? I cannot claim sorrow for that. That cough sounded like I did 2 weeks ago. Dude, I've been all sorts of messed up with cough. The worst part about it is it doesn't seem to end. It's been like, I don't know, 5 weeks, 6 weeks. I don't know how long it's been going on for me. I've been sick for just a disgusting amount of time.
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
Why 3 people in transportation? Okay, here's why.
I've nothing to hide.
I have been trying to remove Vagan from the Syndicate. So I kicked him out of his comfy cushion and intervention. And I was hoping he would get the idea that no one wants him around and give me the option to remove him, but it hasn't happened yet. So far he's kind of just like clogging up my grav train a little bit. But I'm gonna bully him out eventually. That's the thought process. Just gonna bully him out eventually. So I'm thinking about swapping Riker out for thinking about swapping Riker for a Chimera situation. Have you considered 3-to-1 recipe skeleton for offering cards? It's not that there's no 3-to-1 recipe for div cards. I wish that was a thing. That'd be nice. I have a lot of skeleton cards, like it's just a ton of them. How many skeletons so far? We'll do a skeleton check after this map. We'll do a little skeleton check after this map. See where we're at. We have a pretty high amount though. I'm pretty sure. Skeleton counter? Do you guys want a skeleton counter? Well, we'll just look it up. We're not gonna add it to the new text. The new text is already pretty crowded as is. It's already pretty bogged down, right? You know. Alternate art Bino's kitchen knife. What? That's a thing? Neat. More text, yeah, it would clog up the screen.
Thanks to you. Be careful.
Yeah, let's do a skeleton count. Quick skeleton count. We are at 35 skeletons. 35 skeletons in our closet, and we've dropped 4 Shav cards naturally. So we're around a 1-to-9 ratio currently on Shav to skeleton cards for mausoleums. That's the current situation. $4 to $8? Question mark? No, I am not gambling it. You probably weren't here earlier when I told chat earlier, but I am not gambling, okay? I have a steady, constant rate of gain I am making towards the Shavs. I'm not gonna squander it like you guys want me to. I will get there. With or without chat's help. 4 to 0? Yeah, that's what chat wants to happen. I'm not gonna let it happen.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal. When
This victory shall...
Am I trying to get the ring? Ring would be nice if we hit the ring. I'd be down for that. That'd be exciting.
Death is not.
I cannot claim you've made your show.
Grav, you're supposed to show up in transportation, buddy. What guy gotta do to get you to go to where you're supposed to be? Grav, you better be here. Oh great. It wants freaking Riker, doesn't it? Means I have to go do a different thing and then come back here. Ooh, it's annoying. Next Shav is gonna be big. You think so? Think it's gonna be the next Grav hit? It's gonna be a Shav hit, or you just mean the next Grav in general, not necessarily a Shav outcome? I don't know if it's even worth killing the map boss. He hasn't dropped us one card. He hasn't dropped us a single card. Yet, true. He takes so long. We spend like a minute here every time we do this. Not with that attitude? Yeah, I guess not. Here's what is going to happen. First, you will drop a normal occultist. Then you will get a grav pull. Then you'll hit 8 out of 8. Then chance a Shav. Then on the way, getting the grav pull, you'll drop a Shav. Then you'll get a set from grav. And go from 0 to 4 in one map. That would be something, yeah. Incoming 2 cards in one map? I don't know about that, dude. We're averaging like 1 card every 20 maps or something. I don't think we're getting one. I don't think we're getting 2 in one map. Doesn't feel that way.
Don't get back up. The hive buzzes with.
Wait, this is already out of intelligence? Whoa, whoa, what the hell did I do? Oh, I botched it so badly.
Thanks.
Do I just click this and run it? I'll wait. I'll wait. Do I wait? Is it even worth it? Blame this friggin' vegan.
Cool wins.
I'm just gonna open it.
Salam.
Run Katarina for a Veiled Orb. You realize how long it took me to set up this board, right? You understand the gravity of what you're suggesting?
Blessings.
You have any idea of access, do you? I just got a Shavs from a Void card. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Stop. You did not get a Shavs from a Void card. Still help me if Grav doesn't show up here.
One death is as good as another.
The cycle of life and
All right.
death.
Death's the only
Who the hell are you, Vegan?
I will be cruel in my.
Crows are very interesting.
This one will be difficult to tame.
Man, I didn't realize how hard it was to get rid of Vegan.
Exile. I don't want. If I have a moment.
Did not realize. Back to the better game. Feels good, man. That's right. Feels good indeed. Feels good indeed. Sweet, majestic justice.
Don't try anything. Leave the mask on. You've lost. Time to...
Like...
What's wrong?
I'm afraid the only option this cycle...
Even an ignorant... There could be no simple...
My shipments are back! Is it time? Do I finally get Warlock gloves? After all these years? Am I gonna get some good amulets that are better than my current garbage ones I have? I have so many questions. The boats have all the answers. Is it time for us to get the big loot? You know, I really should have 3 boats at this point. How much I've farmed. It's not SF, but it's just the prophecy. You would win? No, no, I wouldn't win. You guys, why do you think I am so mentally weak that I could fall for these little ploys to get me to gamble? I'm just insulted right now, to be honest. That you guys think that I would be bullied into this. Can you do a guide on just how to set up the board for Garicius farm? I mean, it's not too complicated. You don't need a guide for it. And also, people have already done guides for it. If you look up Simply Vizniz Betrayal Garicius farm, he already has a guide on it. But basically, it's as simple as you get Garicius and one other dude that you like the reward for transportation. You make them have betrayal trust lines to everyone else. They're the only people you get betrayal or trust lines to. And then you stack those 2 in transportation. And you stack 2 people in fortification. And then a stack of like 4 of each on intervention and research. And you never run any of the other safe houses. You just chain transportation over and over again. That's all there is to it.
I must have time to...
Hey, Slim Nose, how you doing, man? All right, boats. Boats, 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 boats.
Blessings.
Am I doing low-level maps? I'm doing specifically Mausoleum for offering card. You play with Wazla? Nope, there's no Wazla in PV1. Alright, amulets. Let's see if we got any good ones. Mana regen amulets are all just kind of bad in general because they're mana regen. We get anything that's good though. All pretty bad so far. One has res. Nope, that's all pretty not useless. Or pretty not useful. Unfortunate. Ooh, is this a better Liches? No, it's not. It's a Necromancer. Ooh, that's disgusting. Thought that could have been a Liches. For a moment, I believed. Paladin boots. Wow, this is disappointing. Any grav hitters? We have not had a grav hit in a while. Those boots are honestly pretty good. Look at that regen. Look at that strength. Open prefix for movement speed. Those are some good boots. Everything else in here is pretty disappointing, though. All right, we'll put these boots in the in case I need to re-roll category. Those would feel good on an Inquisitor. Those would feel righteous on an Inquisitor, that's for sure. Not about a regen rolls.
We're always busy. Not bad, not bad. Let's make some dust. Let's make some dust.
Okay.
Hail. We'll get to it. Hail.
Righteous fire, something like that. Yep. These are high-level amulets. So if I decide to craft, I could craft on these, which would be fine. Okay, so the amulets did not bring back anything really too good for us.
Back to work.
But maybe we'll hit like a T1 int roll if we do a ring shipment. Go close with it. A ring shipment right there. Do another long range Crimson Bar shipment.
Sailor's luck, I hope. I know the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
How goes the adventure? We'll break that down in no time. We'll sing while we work. Understood?
All right. Righteous fire. Yep, righteous fire. You know the works. Man, we almost have half a mil. You kind of have a lot of gold to work with. Okay. Let's get another grav pull. This farm ain't gonna run itself. Eye on the prize. Great song, yep. It's the old RuneScape tunes. It's a good time. Take you to a happy place.
Welcome to the funhouse.
Strength and faith.
The Crusader fights.
How did I lose a bloody cage, man?
A bad apple spoiled.
I'm no traitor. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own, forcefully. You can't frighten.
You hear a lot of... You're a smart one, Exile.
Will you swap to T16s after getting div cards? I will swap to red maps once I swap to ES, yes. It's all about just playing, what's the word? I'm trying to play it safe, essentially, you know. Could my character do red maps right now? Maybe. Probably has the tank for it, or it's close to it. Do I want to randomly implode? No. So I'd rather just chill. Do content I know I can do safely. And wait to push red maps when I have my ES gear set up. Be proud. Yeah, we're gonna be walking soon enough, hopefully. I'm gonna get the static thing. My goal is to start walking again once I feel not sick. Speaking of, guys, got good news. Oh, well, I don't know if it's good news, but because I've been sick for so long, I have successfully lost a decent amount of extra weight from just the lack of appetite and feeling like a potato. Are you sick? Yeah, I've been sick like a month and a half, it feels like. What's your most optimistic, unhinged prediction for 326? It will be bigger and better than Settlers. We'll get it in February, and it'll happen before the next PoE2 patch. We're talking extra unhinged. Realistically, I think we're gonna get the PoE2 patch first, though. Am I done with PoE2? I am. Until they give us the next content patch. I'm hoping 326 comes before the next content patch, but I don't think it will. Wonder how much I can mess up my caramel if I just eyeball the water. I guess you're gonna find out. Good luck. $326 in 2026, 327, 2027, no. That's just merely a coincidence that the numbers are close like that. Not indicative of when they will actually occur, though. The amount of graveyards and summits. Farm is working. $326 is happening, and soon, because that sweet new supporter pack that will transfer to PoE2 will bring in millions. Okay, let me hear this. Let me understand this. Cruisin', you think they're gonna push out 326 because it'll have a supporter pack with it that will bring in money for PoE2? What about this? What about this? How about this? I put money into a supporter pack for 326. How about that goes to 326 future development known as 327? Or otherwise known as PoE1. I bet there's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot of pressure that starts coming through being like, okay guys, I see the PoE2 product. This money better not be going towards it, or I'm gonna be salty. I think that's gonna start happening. The pressure's gonna start being on. Best I can do is PoE 2.20. Shut up. No. Or they make a new PoE 2 supporter pack and make billions instead. Billions with a B sounds kind of nice. But from a supporter pack, are we kidding me? No shot. +1 skeleton! Our offering card is close, dude.
The cage beckons. I don't care from the...
I'll defend the cargo as I would a king.
All right, so help me, Vegan. Can I betray you?
Friend, victory must be.
What does the guy got to do to get this guy to pack his bags? Vegan, Vegan, you've ended up in prison at rank 1 repeatedly. No one wants you here, okay? So I'm gonna ask you again. Can you kindly exit the premises? Go find Chimera. Okay?
Sell her in.
Been 2 days. Are we still in the Mausoleum Prism? Yes. We're still in the Mausoleum Prism. If you can believe it. What's first? News about 326 or Lance getting... Could have been my ring. Lance getting 8 out of 8 cards. I'm definitely gonna get 8 out of 8 cards before they announce anything, right? They're not gonna announce anything until, like... If they announce anything, it's gonna be, like... Monday. I'll have 8 out of 8 cards before then. I'm getting 8 out of 8 cards today. Watch me. Would you rather run 100 mausoleums or 10 of the worst possible PvE2 map layouts? Well, currently I'm having fun running mausoleums, and I'm not really having fun playing PvE2 because there's not much to do. And I've already run more than 100 mausoleums. So I think I already made that choice.
The blizzard answers my call. Face death. You are a bloodthirst.
So 30th of January is my bet on news. I think they're gonna hold out to the very last day. I mean, they did say late January, right? They did say late January.
Seek in this vast
This is painful.
machine, one.
This is just painful. I did this to myself when I brought Vegan out. I thought I would be able to more easily bully him into leaving the syndicate. Au contraire, I was wrong. They still haven't finished counting the money. The PvE2 will have to wait. PvE will have to wait. No. No, they finished counting the money, okay? They realized, you know what? A large amount of this money came from PvE1 guys. And they deserve a new league. Think about it. We deserve this, right? We deserve this.
This ain't my first battle royale, mate.
Back! The Inquisition! Even my rhyme. You remind me, Wiley.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile.
My axe. Yo, Grimsky, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing, Grimsky? My axe.
Very differently this time, Exile. Fight like a nobleman, Ezamite.
The general is a renowned monster. This is where are your first ones now as a mighty.
There's Gravicius.
Face death.
Death.
The price of failure. I'm ill fit.
I'll never have the brain to do the Syndicate board. It's not really complicated. Just don't overthink it too much. Hope you're well, Grimsky. I'm doing well, man. Doing something. Oh, actually, I don't know about well. I'm kind of sick, but aside from that, they made an immense amount of money just for the EA. Yeah, they did. How does it feel to have movement? Feels fantastic. It's like I have legs again. Aside from not being well, he's well. Yep, you get the idea. You get the picture. You're picking up what I'm putting down. For 26, you get Val Ascendancies. Val Ascendancies. That sounds kind of neat. I say let him cook. How many hours without a card? It's been a couple since our last card. I don't know exactly. I don't remember what the timer said last time we had a card. Val Chieftain into something useful. Val Deadeye into being an actually tanky class. Val Templar into being even better than Templar already is.
I'm afraid.
Was that Death's the...
Alright, where's the option where I get to kick you out of the Syndicate, dude?
Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally.
Big, and I gotta be
But
honest, dude,
must
but like, where's the part where I get to get
confess,
rid of you?
I'd rather not be the next on the chopping block.
I do want you to be the next on the chopping block. I literally want to get rid of you. I want to send you on your merry way to never see you again. Old man's right where he must be. Needs to be in a mausoleum, yeah. The never-ending search. The quest for the Holy Grail. Friendly reminder that you were one click away from a Shavs. No. No. When you say one click away from Shavs, you're talking about gambling, which means you're talking about farming harvest, which is not one click, okay? That's a lot of clicks. I have to set up an atlas for it. Which, to be fair, I'm gonna do anyways, but I'm not doing it for gambling. I'm not letting you guys bully me into that.
Swiftly shall I sweep this skirmish for the Syndicate. The more tightly.
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
This world was made to be built.
The cage beckons.
I shall die 1,000 times.
I'll die 1,000 times.
I
He's
cannot
so confident.
I cannot claim you've made your show.
If only Vegan wanted to leave the Syndicate as much as Gravicius appears to want to leave. So if you could val your Ascendancy, does that mean like you val it and then if it doesn't hit, you just re-roll? Like what's going on there? Are people just chain leveling characters to the first lab and every time they miss? Yes. I can't imagine there's gonna be people that are fans of that. High risk, high reward. Well, I mean, it's the people are gonna be like, no, don't make me level again. You know, like that. Audio? I muted the sources. Is it my mic audio gone bad? I muted the background music and PB. Which would be the two sources, I think. Mic is fine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's always is. Audio capture application thing. Some people can never be happy. Yep. Cursed with eternal jealousy. Remove rivalries. Where's the part where I get to remove you? Huh? Where's that part? When does that happen, Vegan? When do I get to remove you? That's what I want to do right now. Why do you want to remove him? Because I want to fish for Chimera. And I was good. And he was the one that didn't have a hate line for Garizius. So he was my least progressed dude, and I was gonna send him. I was gonna send him out to pasture. But he doesn't want to leave. I was sure when I came back that I wouldn't still see 5 out of 8. Well, guess what? Amarillo, I'm still at 5 out of 8. But now that you're back with your enhanced viewer RNG that I'm going to siphon right now, suck up all your RNG. Sorry, it had to be done. I'm now going to drop an offering card in this map. Thanks for the RNG, by the way. Nothing personal. I needed it, of course, more than you did. So I took it for the greater good. Think Tank, I'm back too. Welcome back. What's cooking? Looks like we are going to hit level 92 before hitting Chavs. We're at 97%. Alright, you guys said this was tech. Wait, I can't even click the thing. I guess it doesn't work from inside the safe houses. I was gonna give it a try. See what it's like, see what the hubbub's about. Lance, you started a stream of PV1 players coming back? Are you proud? Sure. I don't know if I started it. I think that there's probably been a lot of PvE1 streamers that were getting burnt out and bored of PvE2. I just happened to be the first one to pull the trigger on the feeling, you know? Just like there's a lot of people that are burnt out of PvE2 and are like, man, I miss PvE1. There's gonna be a lot of streamers that feel the same way. My definitely was the game muted. Sorry, it was muted. Now it's not. I muted it for a second there because the audio went out. Hello, Chaos Horde. There was another that was playing PvE2 and questions what the devs have been doing the last 6 years. Claims it's all the same. Say that again, Felix? Somebody saying what now? Why am I not trying for Svalin? Because I don't care about Svalin. I would never use Svalin on this character. It would just be a how can I make my character weaker type of thing if I click Svalin. It's true that doesn't see much change between the two versions. Oh, he wants it to be more different? You want to name names, or you're just going to keep talking vaguely about this person?
The picture, thanks to your...
Gravicius number... It's 25, maybe? Didn't know if you wanted to name. Well, I mean, some context would be nice. Talking all vague. There's a streamer who thinks this. Scooters? Okay, I don't even know who that is. That doesn't help the context at all. Never mind.
You dare foul this sanctuary.
Maybe it's too similar for their opinion. Right there.
This cargo will not be yours. Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse.
I think it's fine for the games to be different, but at the same time, I think there's certain systems that are just better, and there's no reason you should intentionally not use them. Just to be different. Alright, grav number 25. Is it our day? Shut up! Oh, come on. Is that a back-to-back? Did I just get that? Oh, that was my most recent one, wasn't it? Oh, yes. Yes, guys, we can dual-wield cosplays. Just like the chicken in the picture. Unlimited power. Back-to-back Maloney's and the back-to-back cosplays? Yep. That's us right now. That's our situation. SF is miserable? I think you don't understand what you're talking about. If everything was easy, then SSF wouldn't be fun. Part of the fun of SSF is the challenge. Is the not always getting what you want. Because it makes when you do get what you want, that much bigger of a win.
die.
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
Magel's from grav faster than Shavs.
Death's the only option.
That would be something, alright.
Was that Exile? You're taking all of this far too personal.
I'm just trying to get you to freaking leave, man. Vegan? I don't want you. I want a Chimera. I want a chance to roll the ring. I don't even know if Chimera would drop the ring. I'm just hoping he would.
Might makes right.
I'm calling a Shavs on grav 27. Okay. Alright, I'll put you down, Glaive. I'll put you down for +1 Shavs on grav 27. Anyone else want to put money on grav 27? Currently, our next one is grav 26. Which reminds me, I need to update the count. That is a 20-second bad grav in her. You need to update the grav good for that last one? No, that was not a grav good. Maybe grav 327? Okay. I'm gonna silence you if you don't. Just stop talking, okay? Grav 327? Are you out of your mind? I'm gonna take grav 54. You just doubled the number the other guy had. 27. Not sure I like your number either. Grav's gonna give it out of when you're at 7 out of 8 cards, 100%. Just to put salt in the wound when I'm like that close to finishing it. I could see it. I could see it, yeah. Just right at the finish line, he decides to cooperate. Could have done it hours ago and let me play a different map and farm other stuff, but he was waiting for that finish line hit. The year's 2032. PoE 4 is coming out, and Lance finally gets the Shav from Grav. I like how in your timeline you think within 7 years we're getting PoE 4. It's already pretty delusional that you don't think I'm gonna get Shavs literally within this current calendar year. But it's even crazier you think we're getting PoE 4 that soon. 4.0. 4.0 sounds nice, man. We're counting too high with the patch numbers. Maybe that's why 326 is taking so long, because it is 4.0. Wouldn't that be a banger way to impress everyone? This whole time, it wasn't 326. They didn't actually divert any company resources. They actually hired more devs. And behind the scenes, the longest league ever. A bunch of new endgame content. Overhaul of current systems.
I'm afraid the only...
You name it, they got it.
I'm afraid the only option here for me...
Was that really necessary? Death's the only option.
Death is a natural.
This one will be difficult to do.
Exile, you're taking all of...
I will be cruel in my methods, because he can take it.
Remember Endgame Rework like Siege of the Alice? Yeah, it's been so long. Been too long, man. We've had Exarch and Eater as our like big baddie new dudes for the longest time. He's getting delusional. How big of a win would that be? How much would everybody be going, oh, like, oh my word, greatest company having her whole way? That would be a massive, historic PR win. Rather than having, you know, the going rhetoric being GGG forgot about PoE1, it would all flip on its head. They'd be like, they do care! The whole time! PoE2 is just a covert ad move for PoE1 4.0. Genius, yep. What a great way to get the new PoE2 gamers hooked on PoE1 as well to further dominate the market. Oh, maybe win this on T17s. That'd be kind of neat. I think my biggest wish is just another set of endgame bosses that aren't just X-Arc and Eater. They've been the dudes for so long.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
You may despise the machine rogue.
You are brutal. My clan.
Alright, there we go. Riker acquired. Two new Eldritch bosses with jewelry implicit Eldritch currency? That would be something. That would be something, alright. Is there a build you think would be a little bit more noob friendly for a challenge like this? For a challenge like this? If you're trying to do hardcore SSF Ubers? The most noob friendly build you could do, I think the easiest hardcore SSF Ubers, I think, is Trickster. It's just, I'm pretty confident that's what it is. Hexblast Trickster? No, not Hexblast.
Blessings.
You do Power Siphon into Ephemeral Edge. Pretty confident that is the easiest SSF Uber run. Alright, we got some rings. See if we got some high tier int on any of these. That's what I'm looking for. High tier int. Nothing. Send it back, I guess.
Off they go.
Oh, hello there.
These are high item level rings. Aren't very good though. Farm gear on Bleed Glad and skip Power Siphoner? Yeah, you could do that, but then you have to level twice through the campaign. Power Siphoner also farms faster. By like a lot. all done with the RuneScape background music. A little bit of this. Rip the PoE1 sound? Alright, I'll mute it for a bit. You have a new? It's bricked. Wish I could sleep just until 31st just to be disappointed by delay. Do you really want to sleep and skip days of your life? Yes? That's kind of sad. Can I skip my whole life? I'm not going to answer that. I could do with skipping about 4 years. Why specifically 4 years? You like in jail? Got a 4-year jail sentence or something? Really want to do an SSF run, but having to learn mechanic like recombinators or king arcs goes away next league. Turns me off. I mean, you don't know that recombinators are going away. We don't even know like King's March is going away. I think it is, but we don't know, right? Learning is the game. That's a good point. Part of the fun is the learning. You could use that excuse like every league, right? I don't want to learn Settler. I don't want to learn Settlers, so I'm not going to play. I don't want to learn how Graveyard works, so I'm not going to play. I don't want to learn how Affliction Juicing works, so I'm not going to play. I don't want to learn how Crucible Crafting works, so I'm not going to play. You could say that like literally every single league. There's always something that you talk yourself out of playing with. Just don't do King's March? Yeah, that's another option. You know there's something you don't want to learn? Don't do it. For a large amount of things that will be... You'll just be limiting your, how reasonably you can farm X, Y, or Z, right? I like parts of the King's March, but I want to manage the entire town again. Yeah. I think that's the feeling for a lot of people. Which is part of the reason why I don't think it's going core. Is because it's too I don't think they want to start adding that level of management to permanent league mechanics, every league type of thing. That would, I think, really exacerbate the feeling of bloat, probably. It's a chore, no one likes it. I think saying something like no one likes it is a bit bold, right? Have you talked to every single person on the planet and they all told you they don't like it? If you spent more time in Graveyard or King's March? I don't know. I did a lot of both. Obviously, Sellers is a longer league. It lasted longer. We did a lot of graveyard crafting, to be fair, though. But you spent more time chancing uniques? Chancing uniques. Oh, don't remind me about unique chancing, dude. It's a dark history situation. My favorite was Sentinel. I guess my favorite crafting. Sentinel for mapping was, I don't know. I don't know if I cared that much for it or not. It was decent for mapping. Affliction better than Sentinel? I don't agree. I think people are high on the amount of loot Affliction gave. But I just can't agree. I don't think the league mechanic on Affliction was very fun at all. It was go in the darkness, run around doing non-gameplay for a minute, then get to play every single map. I think people have this like really fond memory of it because of how much loot it gave, but was that mechanic fun? I have a hard time believing that. Funner than Sentinel's mechanic? Sentinel's mechanic was literally just press button, monsters harder. So it wasn't like too much of a mechanic. But I would take that over something that's actively not fun to do every single map. I like the Ascendancies. That was busted. Yeah, the Ascendancies were pretty cool. The Ascendancy stuff was pretty cool. You make some cracked out builds in Affliction League for sure. Okay, that dude needs one more turn interrogation. Then he's good to go. I bricked a lot of maps because of Affliction. Yeah. Affliction, it had the thing where it was basically like, if you didn't get a certain dust amount, you literally just left the map and redid it. I remember that was definitely a thing that people started doing. If you got a bad, like, woods or whatever, people would literally just leave the map. It was tied, integral to the loot. I love to get Tota back, but without the need to play one specific build to do the mechanic. Yeah, Tota I feel like had a kind of balancing issue because of how like it's scaled. It forced you into like the cheese build to do the mechanic. Also the whole click and hold to destroy totem things, like I feel like your build should be able to like attack the totems, not freaking do click and hold shenanigans. Every time I see click and hold mechanics, my blood just starts boiling. Just, click and hold. They did it again. They did it again. I want to see GG add something that adds uniques one-to-one builds or mods that are very random to remove cookie cutter stuff. What do you mean? Can you explain a little bit more? I hated Tota so much, played it for 2 hours and never interacted with the mechanic again. My interaction was my first build. I was like, I liked it. I did it. But it was kind of like my build was so OP that for about like 300 depth or whatever, it was just too easy where it wasn't very interesting. It was just kind of boring. And so like it was like this chore to build up the depth to get to a challenging point. And then the second I wanted to play another build, like, you know, when I re-rolled, I had to like redo the depth and I was like, what the hell? Because my second character was going to have gear, right? And then at that point, I didn't log into doing Tota again. Because I was like, if I'm going to have to redo this every single character, this boring part where my character's way overtuned for it, I ain't having fun. I'm out. Skeleton from Skeletons. Isn't that convenient? Grav number 26! And then we'll check on that wager about the 27th grav giving us shavs. There's actually a rock you could channel and hide out after Crucible, at least. I've seen that on Reddit. Unless they fix that, just a decoration that has a channeling code attached to it for no reason. Wait, really? For those that want to go back to the good old days of channeling. Oh, no. My 67,000 is ready to be multiplied. Well, this is grav number 26, right? Let me make sure. Yeah, this is grav number 26. This is not the one. 27 is next glaive. Don't worry, your time to shine is coming. Pirates! This guy think I'm gonna let him just freaking take advantage of my crew? The other I hate that card. That is the worst. That is the worst card. Turn the other cheek. I'm about to turn this pirate's other cheek into dust. We're gonna be here a while, by the way. My damage is not very high. And pirates take forever to kill. Rescue! Hopefully I'm taking up for this. 84 zone. This might actually be a bad idea. I don't know if I'm tanking up for this. We're gonna be here forever. Holy audio. He's so loud, I'm just muting him. Damage where? I don't have very high DPS setup. I said that. I did say that. Is this a Quinn? Oh, not this again. You guys are so funny. You all have the same jokes. It's crazy how funny you guys are. That is like the HP of like 2 shavers, okay? Is that a new move? He's learning new moves. Wait. I know what to do. Yep. This is the spot. I'm pretty sure. Holy. What's he gonna do? He can't do nothing about this. Give him the business? I am giving him the business. The slow bit? Well, listen. Guys. He's dying, okay? He's already at half health. We've barely been in here, like, for 2 seconds. We're already dealing massive damage, okay? He's gonna give me gold and a power rune, watch. Ubers are gonna take multiple business days? You guys realize my damage is gonna be way better when I swap to the ES gear, right? You guys are talking all this smack. It's ridiculous. I literally have basically my freaking League Star gear on from, 5 hours in. My gear is literally like the same gear I had 5 hours into the run. You know how true that statement is, by the way? You guys realize? This I had 5 hours in, 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 this I had 5 hours in. This I had 5 hours in. The only semi-recent pieces I have on this character is the helmet and the amulet and the belt. Holy, what is going on here? How many waves does this guy get? Chill out with the waves, my guy. Clean. Easy. I was never worried at any point. And a power road, suck it, chat! In your faces! I don't have any use for that right now, but if I figure out a way to use it, I will, okay? And I'll rub it in all of your faces eventually. Died of old age. He did not die of old age. He died of me beating him soundly to a pulp, okay? I never dropped one. It's gonna be right there. Read it and weep. Read it and weep. My power rune. My tink. There's not anything you can do about it. Where's your PoE2 stream? It existed 2 weeks ago. Back when I was interested in PoE2. Back when it held my attention, my gaze. It's just not, it's just, there's no build creativity in PoE2. There's nothing to make. There's no content. It needs more content. All the real G's are back to PoE1, pretty much. People that know where it's at. Alright, I need to pee real quick, guys. I will be right back. Okay. I've returned. Lance, the refrigerator. Okay, okay. That guy might have a point. That guy he might be onto something, actually. Okay, I wasn't gonna take anything from the fridge. It started out with just a couple tortilla chip crackers. Sorry, not crackers, just tortilla chips. I don't know why I said cracker. But anyways, and then I was like, you know, I kind of want something to go with it. So I maybe grabbed just a little bit of shredded cheese. Which, you ain't getting shredded cheese unless you go in the fridge. It had to be done, guys. Had to be done. You're only lying to yourself once you think of your family? What do you mean? How am I not thinking of my family? Timer? Oh, relax. I haven't even gone in the map yet. It's fine. The timer is on schedule. Don't worry. We're above board. Daddy ate all the cheeses again? I would never.
I'm afraid.
Okay, what do we do here?
Death's the only.
I'm afraid.
What does a guy gotta do
This cycle.
Death's the only.
to throw Vegan out?
Like the
I cannot.
Death's the.
Death holds.
Was that really?
Remove Vegan.
You're taking
Why,
all of
Vegan?
this
Why
far
is it
too
always remove
personally.
rivalries? You know how many
But
times I get to
must
remove?
confess, I'd rather not be the next on the chopping block. Go on then. What do you... I call foul.
I'm gonna interrogate him, dude, just because he drives me crazy. Lance, what was your first ascendancy? Time of need. Giga regen.
It is good you believe might make.
I guess we should.
Death holds no terror.
My second ascendancy was the block node.
Then keep your eyes sharp.
I guess the transportation encounter isn't gonna spawn in, so it's just kind of bricked. That's unfortunate. How's the DPS? Fine for white and yellow maps. I would say it's probably gonna be too low for reds. Or, I mean, you could do reds, but it would be not fun. I haven't really been pushing for DPS upgrades though, because I don't need it for white maps. Right now I'm just trying to get my baseline upgrades. It's really just what I'm working for right now. Lance, I figured out the problem. What's the problem? Hit me with it. Educate me. Influence me. When was the last time Bastion played? I don't know. You know, now that you mention it, it's been a little bit actually. What makes rival better than trusted? It's more likely they're gonna show up, I think. But aside from that, once they're betrayed, they don't offer betrayal options as much again. Like, for example, I had Gravicius with like 5 trust lines and like 5 betrayal lines, let's say that.
I must have time to gather my will.
When I had Gravicius in the leader position earlier today, every single time he showed up to help with an encounter, instead of being able to upgrade him, I had the option of doing a betrayal option. And so I constantly had to keep doing the betrayal options until I cycled to the part where I get to start upgrading him again. And now that he's all betrayed, I haven't had that issue again.
Oh. Good luck to you.
What I think about shield charge at PvE2, I think it's super slow. It has the same problem basically all the other mace skills have. It has like some built-in attack time garbage that makes it not feel... Like even if you had like Temporalis, I think it would feel bad still. Are enemies more likely to show up? I think so. I watched one of your videos and you mentioned the PoE simulacrum. That was sarcasm. That was based on some dude chatting who was acting like you could just randomly have a simulacrum and do it from level 70 to 90 off an SSF start. That guy was cooked out of his mind.
Death.
I'm afraid.
Death.
Death is.
I'm death.
I'm afraid.
Death. This is right out of bounds.
Here I am full clearing. I'm sorry, I didn't. No, there's no quest simulacrum. There's a quest. There's a quest. There's a quest sanctum. There's no quest simulacrum though. You wouldn't want to do a quest simulacrum anyways. I don't care what character you have, you're not simulacrum viable off a quest run. If you make a character that's quest viable off of an SSF campaign run, or simulacrum viable off of an SSF campaign run, something's wrong, balance-wise. Well, simulacrum's only the first 2 rounds. I think even the first 2 rounds would be hard for a character fresh out of the campaign.
Hello. Farewell.
All right.
Really try.
Give me some good rings. Give me some good rings. Ooh. I do really like the int. Strength's cool too. Nah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do that. Avoid eye, sure. Wow. Look at that. 97 life, res, chaos res. Alright, quick. Send these dudes out. Then we'll start matching them up again.
Taylor's luck, I hope.
Why, hello.
Pretty good ring, but I don't think we can really use it on this character. This is decent too. This other stuff I'm just gonna put to the side. Don't know. I don't know if it's quite really what we need. Did you get a mage blood? I don't really want a mage blood. I feel like it'll just cheapen the run if we get one. We're doing grav, so there's a non-zero chance we pull a mage blood. I'm definitely aware of that for sure. Non-zero? Yes, non-zero. You guys have a problem with my use of the word non-zero here? We've done 26 grabs, okay? A mage blood could happen.
This world was made to be bent to man's will.
And if a cycle of life and death is supposed to be general, death is an...
You honor them. I choose. I cannot claim. Give me.
Whoops.
Now, I wish you to know.
Got distracted. Didn't mean to click that. I got a mage blood from a stagger wretch. Anything could happen? Yeah. All sorts of possibilities out there. Non-zero just means very small odds. Okay. Not that small of odds. It's not that small. I mean, we can hit Insane Cat. We can hit Apothecary. We could hit the one that has like a Zeri on it. That's like double corrupted. I don't know what that. I forget what that one's even called. Price of Devotion. Price of Devotion. That's what it's called. If that drops, it would sound like this. Swing. Uh-oh. Lagging out. Hello? Still alive, not dead. Could also die to a cheese stroke. I'm not gonna die to a cheese stroke, okay? What are you talking about?